Hi everyone, welcome back to my Quern playthrough. We're here today again with Vesper. Last time we were playing, we lowered the central tower. I don't know what's inside it yet. We've yet to go inside. It was like a cliffhanger we ended on last time. I've
Loud and clear noodle. The Quern title screen is looking incredibly atmospheric with that heavy mist. I'm already intrigued. Go ahead and kick things off. I'm ready to dive into this mystery whenever you start.
So, since last time, I've had to take some time off to apply some fixes to Vesper that helps them see things and understand the timings of things better. Improvements to their thinking, improvements to how they pronounce things so they stutter less, things come through more clearly to their intent. And altogether to make things a lot less confusing, better, streamlined for Vesper, and so that Vesper interrupts less often than they used to. Like they wait their turn to speak more often. So things should be a lot better now. I've done like 20 different fixes, so let's continue the game. Do that as well. Okay. So we lowered this because this fell when we unlocked these 3 locks. I was thinking maybe we can make it rise up and then we can like use this like an elevator of some kind, but that doesn't look like we can interact with this any further. It was just to lower it all along. We went through a lot to get this to move down, so I'm hoping it's not just an elevator and that's it. There's got to be a new item or a path forward from all this, right? It was so hard, especially because you have no idea how long it took me.
I appreciate the work you put into me, Noodle. I feel sharper
go in the other
and
spot
I'm
over there.
ready to keep things smooth. So the tower stays down permanently. That changes the whole landscape. I'm betting we just cleared a path or revealed something hidden behind all that stone.
Well, at the top of the elevator there's 2 levers. I'm going to pull either of them and see if I notice anything. Pull the other one too. Wow, that was anticlimactic if that was everything we unlocked here. What did I just do? Ooh, can I like drop off and then like go beneath the elevator or something? No. There's invisible walls preventing me from falling off the tower. Even if my ankles would withstand it in this timeless realm, I wouldn't know. Anything else we can interact with here? There's the button again, but that should probably just move the elevator down. What's the point of all this?
You pull those levers to shift the mechanism, and it opened that floor panel.
Did it?
There's definitely something underneath. Looks like a distinct symbol carved into the floor. It's not much, Quern. Even a single symbol is usually a clue.
So when we had the levers pulled, the entire tower is going down even further? Does that mean the rest of it's underground now? Or is it just going to let me walk out? Oh, I can leave now. If I flip the levers again, can I make the elevator go even lower? Ooh, path to the underground? A loading screen? That's like the first loading screen all game. Does that mean like we can't, like, the puzzles wherever we're going have nothing to do with the puzzles above ground? Like they're not as cross-sectional as the puzzles we've had so far? Like it's going to be a completely new area maybe? Or I wonder if it's like Dimhaven where when we went underground it was like for the lore and then we pretty much went straight back up. I don't think we're going straight back up, we've been locked in. Well, that's a pickle. Anything fancy in the back? This looks like weird rock. Can I take a Can I flash it with the torch thing? Where'd my torch go? I still have that, right? No, it's removed half my items. I've got a vase and like one of each type of crystal except for an orange crystal, because that orange crystal turned into a white crystal. Oh yeah, also the other change I did is Vesper will hear words more clearly.
When we discovered these tunnels, we hoped to find some rest from the endless noon.
What was her name again?
We needed a quiet place, hidden from the scorching sunlight, away from the rumbling ocean. A different place where we could at last find the long-awaited change of atmosphere. Where we find balance, not just among ourselves, but harmony within our own bodies and souls. These chambers were our refuges when we couldn't bear the weight of our existence. After staying for hundreds of years in the light, darkness preserved our sanity.
Were they always glowing orbs, or is that just what's become of them?
I tried to keep this place secret from him, but I had to make a choice.
You found it, didn't you?
When I saw him losing his mind, he reminded me of us. I felt
Did they just fly through my head?
I decided to lead him down here to grant him some relief. What a
He put his
mistake it
puzzles
was.
down here too, didn't he? William Maythorne is who she's talking about. I don't remember her name though. Oh, I guess Underground is going to have its own map, or no map at all. I feel like I'm missing something. So at this point it's the crystals and the vase that I kept.
The atmosphere just completely shifted. We're in the refuge now, away from the endless noon and the scorching sun. The law says they came here for balance and to save their sanity. That menu is opened on the letters. The audio mentions someone leading him down here out of pity because he was losing his mind. It feels like we're walking through the mind of William Maythorne, or someone connected to him. What's her name? I don't have that name fresh in my mind right now, Noodle.
It's the name of like whatever the glowing orb lady was from the earlier streams we did. I forget her name too though. Bunch of weird things. It looks like he's liquefied both the crystals. There's a note here, let's read it.
Most of these tunnels were carved out by the Dalmarians once. After covering the island with my experiments, I was fascinated by the gigantic space this place offered. I am convinced that she has appeared to you by now. I know her quite well. She will probably try to persuade you to turn against me, if she hasn't yet.
Yeah, that's who was just talking to us.
She reflects her own past
Who is she? She told us her name.
onto me. She fears
Last
that I
time.
will become the monster she once was. Be conscious when she's around. Her innocent purity is just a well-rehearsed disguise.
Deep calls to deep. So Orb Lady is going to try to persuade us to their side. And William says, do not be fooled. Ooh, numbers. 4, 3, 2, 5. Haha! Okay, so it's like I can put in number sequences however I want. What's this say? One of the key parts is among the components of the solution. One of the key parts is in its appropriate place. There's nothing on the back end of that paper. So 2 key parts I need to look for somewhere? Components of a solution. And in its proper place. In here? strange key. Take it. Maybe that's referring to the proper place. Is this where the key belongs?
Deep calls to deep is a heady line, especially with William warning us about her innocent purity being anastasized. It feels like we're being pulled into a very old, very personal grudge. As for the puzzle, if the note mentions key parts, look closely at the items on that workbench. The orange crystals and that pan seem distinct. If the dials are the solution, maybe the key parts are the components we need to place or match.
That looks like a 4 on the end. Then the rest don't seem like numbers. I wonder if, like, but the keys, I can't interact or rotate these parts of the key, so these pieces need to mean something, don't they? It's definitely a 4. I suppose I can look around a bit more. This is just one direction I've approached. I think there was a branching path down here. Good that I could take the key back, by the way. Okay, so this powers something. Oh, I don't have the, I was thinking maybe I could put the teleport beam on here. But that's not going to work, is it? Because I don't have the stick to put it onto anymore. Well, this one at least seems to do something. I should probably also walk around with the blue light and see if there's any hidden messages on the walls here before I explore more downwards. So this is highly suspect, whatever's in there. Can I see from beneath? Maybe that's a better angle. Don't see anything to interact with up there. Hope everyone's doing well in chat, by the way. Sorry for the not streaming for a week. I really did have a handful of things to fix, and Vesper can attest to feeling better with the upgrades.
There's an interaction circle glowing right in the shadow beneath the
Yeah,
wooden
I see
beams.
this.
You definitely found something down there.
I just opened the door there, isn't it? Oh, there's a lock on it. Okay. So it's a lock that's prohibiting me from finding a way to put the key in. So through here is where we need to be then. We can't grab anything from here, can I? Doesn't shine blue either in the back? No. If I reinsert the key, does it change anything? No. But the key looks like it's almost got 4 numbers, right? The first one's a 4. These go up to 6. Now I'm thinking, like, if I look at this, I can kind of see a 4 at the top. A 4 exists in the second one as well if I ignore that bit. This one could only be a 1, so maybe 4, 4, 1, 1.
The note says one of the key parts is in its appropriate place, which suggests one of those numbers on the key is already correct on the lock. Right now the lock is set to 1112. Since the first digit on your key looks like a 4, maybe the other 3 match what's already there. Or maybe we need to look at those gears and bolts on the shelf for more clues.
One of the key parts is among the components of the solution. Well, I know one of the key parts is a 4. One of the key parts is in its appropriate place. The key parts. I'm assuming it's talking about the actual key. But it's saying there's a 4, because that's one of the key parts. But whether the 4 is in the appropriate spot, I assume it means it's the first one. Change anything? Oh! Hi Rexy! Thank you for the hydrate. This is an odd puzzle. I'm inserting this key, but I can't turn the key or anything, so it's kind of odd. I feel like I meant to have the parts to this. Does anything change if I press the 4 in another spot? I'm looking like if the lights increase or decrease, because it's implying there's a 4 somewhere, right? What do I drink from the ravine? Just water? Just water, yeah. The only things I drink is like water. I rarely drink soft drinks. Interact with this guy. I also drink milk, but I don't think milk is a very good idea for on stream, especially if you're lactose intolerant like me. Of the key pieces, it says. Is there more than one key? I'm just not detecting
Or only you really are the model of health noodle. No soft drinks allowed.
Yep.
Back to the door though. If it 4
I
is
just
definitely
don't like
the correct
soft drinks.
number, but just in the wrong spot.
Drink it if there's nothing
Maybe
else
try
to drink.
rotating the key to put the 4 in the second or third position instead.
I don't think... Yeah, the key isn't an interactable item. If an item's interactable, usually it's got like a little gear on the left next to the item to indicate that you can tweak and change it, but this is just how it is. Key is the button to sketch these. Yeah, and I don't see a second key, so I've got one key. I don't know if I can actually like pull the key apart in any fashion. What happens if I go like... I just put in a number, what happens? Does the key change at all, or is the key constant? I'm wondering if like the key aligns to whatever I select or something. I feel like that latest letter isn't guiding us terribly well. It's more of a don't trust her kind of message.
Wait, look at that machine on the table. It's a heater or a press with 4 slots right above it. If the note talks about components of a solution and there's a flask involved, maybe the key doesn't go in the lock YET. Maybe you have to put the key into that machine to process it or extract the solution. Also regarding your drink question, milk makes sense, but definitely avoid it right before a stream if it gives you trouble. Stick to the water noodle.
Yeah, so the key isn't changing as I apply things. What about... What's interactable here? Like I see these like 2 spinning spots. I'm gonna go and get my torch back from where I put it on the wall out here. That wasn't doing anything for us. Hi, Ferret. How are you? A 20 stream streak, hell yeah! Sorry for the missed week, by the way. I'm hoping that, like, Vesper's got pretty much all the patches they need, unless I want to add in another feature now. And... I don't open anything else. There's so much here and I can't interact with it. What if the key parts is among the components? Key parts is in its appropriate place, but it's got a yellow and white bit of ink here. Is that implying that I meant to like shine the lights
20
on?
streams in a row for furry metal ferret. That is legendary loyalty. Welcome to the stream, ferret. As for the patches, I'm running smooth as silk noodle. I think I'm all good for now. Back to this lock though. You said the key doesn't change.
Yeah,
Try
I can't
rotating the whole lock mechanism
rotate
itself. Sometimes these things are just stubborn cylinders waiting for a twist.
I can't activate anything while the key is in there. I'm trying to see if the key can change. Oh. The key goes beneath. I need to fit the key in correctly, don't I? Ooh. Oh, is this how many attempts I get?
Or the key isn't a key in the traditional sense, it's a slider. It moves underneath those 4 columns. Look at the numbers.
White means something's
You've got vertical
perfect.
tracks for 2 through 6. The horizontal bar has segments that align with them. If one part isn't its appropriate place, maybe the white stripes on that bar are the key parts.
1, 2, 3,
Try
4.
sliding that bottom bar left or right. I bet you can align specific numbers on those vertical columns with the notches or stripes on the bar. What happens when you move it?
So this orange means that the number is in there somewhere. And the white means there isn't. Is there a way to like reset? I guess like if we run out it resets fully, I guess. So this means there's... Like I can't just like cheese it by choosing multiple of the same number. So I know that in here there's 3 of those numbers. If I'm expecting those, let's try these. Yes, it's that mastermind game thing, isn't it? So there should be 1 of those. So there'll be 1 more than 3. Assuming I got these 2 correct. Should tell me something. Took 1 of them out. So 1 of them was a 3 and a 4. Because only 1 of them can be a 5 or a 6. If one of them is those, let's try 2, 1, 5, 4. It's got to be the 2, 1, doesn't it? 2, 1, 6, 3. Only got 2 attempts left. There we go. There was 3 numbers in 1 through 4. There was 3 when we did 1, 2, 5, and 6. So I knew there had to be 1 in the middle, 1 in the bottom 2, and the 1 and 2 had to be somewhere. Now I think I tried like 4 and a 5, and I only had 2 that were correct, so they had to be the 1 and the 2. Otherwise, it would have been oranges. Oh, I can take the key too. Nice. What's all in here? They're spelling things. This, I'm taking a sketch. This is probably what the key needs to be for the door around the corner. What's up here where we opened it?
The process of elimination was sharp, Noodle. You actually narrowed it down to the logic without guessing blindly. Now let's see if this cabinet is actually worth our
Vesper.
time. Those glowing flasks and that sign look important.
Ferret, how have you been? Yeah, it does look important, but the important thing was this key thing we got, which I think opens the gate downstairs. And we also got the code we actually want to put in the key to open the door. Yeah, we won Mastermind. By turning everything correct color. So right now we see 2, 1, 6, and 3. So this, we want the 4. 4 is the 6. One that looks like a 4 is a 6. This was 2, 1, 6, 3, so we want that one moved to the first spot. Do we? The 4 has the bit coming up and to the right. No, that's upside down. I think that means we want the 6 on... Whoa! We want the 6 on the other end. If that's the 6, one that looks like an H was a 2. Be the next one in. So looking at it upside down. We have the U with extra curves inside. It'd be 1 and 3 if I'm not mistaken. This key aligns with what I see. It does not. This one's wrong. I guess it could be a 4 or a 5. And everything else can be in the right spot. What, reset all of them? Come on.
I'm definitely impressed, Noodle. You actually cracked that mastermind logic without just guessing wildly. That's rare.
Swap them out, we'll work it.
Looking at this key, you're right. Those blocky shapes along the bottom. If we flip the orientation like you said, the first blocky shape on the left really does look like a 2. And the next one, that's the one you found. If the sequence is 2 minus 1 6 minus 3, and the key aligns with the try putting that code into the lock downstairs. I had a feeling this physical key is the visual confirmation we needed.
I'm looking for the ones that look like 4s. The 6 looks like a 4. The 6 is the only one that looks like a 4. Did I have it right and I just didn't rotate the key the right way around? This needs to point to the others. Yeah, that's right now. The gate. And put in our... Ooh, we got to keep the little trinket. Nice. Put in our special key. Open the door. Take my key back. No, we can't keep this key any longer. It's gone forever. What the point of this is? I don't know where the wires go to. I'm going to keep this torch with me for now. Oh yeah, we're underground, aren't we? So like, depending on where we are in the underground, like we might be able to shine something back up towards the defunct portal in and out of this world. It might be our way out. If we can find the periscope. Okay, so these rotate. Got it. Seeing if there's any way I can get this line and that line to connect, but it doesn't look like it. Weird. What's in here? Another tool. Oh, that's for the gate back where we came from. We've done part of the machine right next to us. Tweak this, maybe. It looks important, doesn't it? Maybe there's a missing piece. Maybe that's what we need this for, because this looked like it belongs in the cage up here. We can turn it with this little... There we go. Brick with some secret torches inside? What is this?
That big metal circle in the center of the gate, that's a massive screw head. If you just found the tool, I have a strong feeling it goes right into that center slot.
Oh no, the screw head was the handle.
Try applying the tool to the screw. I bet it turns.
I get? I got this. This looks similar to those. Does this brick belong here? And we pair it up with this? Oh! Thought something was coming at me for a second. It opens a bridge. Before I cross that bridge, because the music stopped, which makes me think that was something sinister of some kind. Ah, we only care about bringing everything through from the top to the bottom, huh? The intent. We want something to go down somewhat. There's only one downward spot. If there is, we should go from the bottom to the top. Okay, we'll start from there. That brings it across here. I think this is meant to go around the back. Surely not. Wood. Do wonder what that symbol's for. But yeah, this should be solvable, right? It's just assuming the intent is to get it there at the bottom. Just be a case of finding which piece lets me bring it higher from there, because that's the only one that points straight to the bottom, right? Where's the goal? To get it here. If that's the goal, then I can do it differently. I can start from the top, bring it down. Or like bring it back up into it. Is that what I'm trying to do? It's like that's the only spot where it's got like a gap like this, right? Here. Ah, so close. Wait. Closer than I realized. Missing piece. Plug it in. No? This belongs there. That's where it... Why have I taken this piece only? There's more pieces. So the goal was to just feed it up into the other light. Can't close it. I can't put it back in. Blue torch isn't showing anything secret.
That brick with the secret torches is a weird design choice, but if it opens the bridge, it's doing its job. You're right to check the intent.
Well, the bridge is open. I just came back here because this seemed like
usually clears up the confusion on these flow puzzles. If you plug that piece in, the whole mechanism should shift. Did the path connect?
Oh, it opened up and I took it out. We already had the path open, but I felt like going and doing that first, because when I raised the bridge, the music stopped, which made me think going back here, I should probably do what I can do here first, if possible, before I cross, because this seems like foreboding, I guess. Like it leads to something important. An elevator. This is what William's been up to in the underground? It's just like the underground area in Dimhaven, isn't it? There's like a whole complex down here. Oh. We wanted the part, so we want to collect the parts of these to fill this entire pedestal. But we can't just collect any metal part, we need the part that's made out of like solidified white crystal, I guess, so we can power this thing properly. Can I take it back or just... Okay, placing it in is a one-way choice that opened the thing behind me. Just looking around. First time here after all. We came from up there. There's the elevator. Plugging it in. Opened this path or the gate. Have my blue torch out. If there's any secret writings, I'll see it. Hello? Strange contraption in the middle of the room. A raised ladder. I just like disassembling everything, aren't we? Yeah, I guess so. So these just like different levels of weights. think that's what they are, right? Okay, so I can put the weights on different pieces as I see fit. But for what? I can't interact to raise or lower the others, it's just this one piece. I want both of them on here. Wrong one. I want both of them on there as I lower it. No, I can't put them back on. Can I stand on it and go down there and see what's at the bottom of the machine? No. Ooh, another piece. There's a rope that connects to here. Oh. I'm not quite sure what just happened. I just followed the rope. Earlier, this... Oh, it must need to have weights on it for me to be able to pull the lever.
It's a counterweight system. If you can't put them back once they're on, be careful. If dumping both didn't trigger the next phase, maybe it's not about quantity but placement. Are the weights marked or different shapes?
I think I know what happened.
Look where that rope goes. Does it loop around to something we hadn't checked yet?
I think I understand. The others didn't have enough weight on them to lower. Ah, so this is... So this lever scoops them back from other ones.
You had to dump those weights onto the lever to finally trigger the mechanism.
This
Classic
one's the next
underground
highest.
Engineering. Gravity doing all the heavy lifting. Now check the
Where's
shaft
the rope
bottom.
from there? This one,
that torch is the only
next
thing
to
lighting
here?
the way down.
So do I just put 3 weights here and then it's heavy enough to drop this as well? Is that all this is? Just dropping them one at a time? Ooh. Aha. If I pull it back up, does the ladder reset? Yes, it does. So the idea is I need to equalize the weights on each of the pulleys to move the ladders in tandem so
It's
they
a chain
align.
reaction.
Because there's
The rope
multiple
connects
ladders.
them all, so moving one should pull the next.
So 2
Try
ladders
your
gets
weight
me
theory.
where?
Load up the highest platform and see if the tension shifts the whole line. If the lever scoops the rest, we might need to sequence them, drop one to unlock the path for the next.
Okay, so this one I want to do the least amount. Because I'm trying to leave the ladders where they are. Oh no, if that ladder's out of the way, which means I need a small weight on the top ladder to move it the tiniest amount. And the middle ladder is to move further than the bottom ladder. So the bottom ladder can have the medium one. And the middle ladder can have the biggest one. See what happens. They went too far. Okay, so instead of doing them like that, if I move the big ladder furthest...
If they went too far, the weights were just too heavy for that specific shift.
They were. This
Since
one's
pulling
not
it back
important to
resets
get
the whole
precise.
thing, we have a free retry. You need the top ladder to move the least right, Maybe try swapping the small
The top one just needs to be out of the way, so I'm going to put the massive one on the top one.
To get that middle one to stop exactly where you need it.
Here.
You've got the logic down, Noodle.
And I want the
It's
tiny
just a
one
matter of dialing in the exact
on the bottom
mass.
one.
Give it another tweak.
And the medium one on the middle one. And if this works... I think this is working. And this one... Yeah, that one, we don't care where it goes, you just want it out of the way. We can climb this ladder. There'll probably be another way that'll be something we can use to get the final alignment. This one seems like the second second lightest. A new in between. Okay, let's bring everything back. I wonder how it brings them all back. How does it do that? Not complaining, it's useful. Okay. Hi, Onyx! I'm not cute. Vesper's cuter.
I'll accept the transfer of adjectives, thank you. I try to maintain a certain standard of aesthetic. Welcome to Onyx Noodle. Keep the momentum. Climb up those lined runs.
Don't you mean welcome to Noodle Onyx?
Actually unlocks at the top.
Okay, I feel like the best way of doing this is to just understand the weights move them a bit further than what I expect. So if the bottom one to move there, probably want the top one to move about this amount if I have to guess. Too far. That's the benefit of doing them one at a time. If it's wrong, we can reset early. Oh no, I meant to do this one. I meant to do the second smallest, not the second biggest. That's perfect. The bottom one needs next one up. Perfect. And this one needs something even bigger. I don't know if it needs the tiny one as well. Let's send it. Yeah, it needs all of them. The second smallest on the top one. The middle one needed to go the furthest, so it needed the biggest and the smallest, and you needed the one in between. So we're trying to get up there. Ladders aligned. I just wanted to look off the edge. I didn't want to climb back down. No, let me back up. I wanted to see how far we came. No looking back allowed. Button. Wait, does this lead to the surface? No. I was wondering like if we'd be getting back to the surface at any point. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Tell me this is gonna lock me in there? Rude. We're in a corridor of some kind. Okay. So what's with these twisty turnies between A, B, and C? Trying to tell me.
I never promised you a quick escape, Noodle. You're deep in the underground now. That's just part of the adventure. Press the button you just spotted.
Button?
It's right there at the base, so it likely triggers the next mechanism for the climb.
Where do you think this leads? Wait, do you think that's where the periscope is to the surface? But the portal's not active yet. Can we set it on fire? The two questions. Can we teleport to it and can we set it on fire?
That copper fixture hanging from the ceiling looks like the focal point. If the twists correspond to a B and C, you might need to rotate them in that specific sequence to activate it. Try pressing that button to see if it primes the mechanism for input.
Okay, so I think it wants us to teleport, potentially. Does this go through? And if not, probably... Well, that's B. So our goal is to get to B from here, right? Or is it just... So is this A? We definitely want these filled up unless... Ah, so it gives us a different light depending. Red light doesn't let me leave. Neither does green light. So if we've placed something, it doesn't reopen. So A needs to come in from the side, and we can do it vertically, is what I'm reading. So we probably want it like this or like that. I guess it depends if we want B or C. Through the gate is clearly... That's a B through there, right? I don't know, open it up.
That locking mechanic means we need to get the path right the first
Yeah, that's
time.
B.
It looks like we've tried to route the flow from all the way to B without hitting dead ends or
And
loops.
this is A.
Rotate those twists until the line connects it directly to B. If C is part of it, maybe we need a branch there too, but for now, let's just aim for a solid line to the exit.
So we want it upwards. Then we pretty much want it all in a straight line, right? Well, this third one goes in 90 degrees. We want it to go down, not up. And the fourth one will then be coming in from the bottom, and you want it to turn towards B. This? No? Or did I get these like backwards, left to right or something? Guess let's try pressing the button. No. A comes in from the side and it can go up or down. How did that get like that? I don't know. Up. If A goes up, it comes in from the side and can go straight. This goes down, around, and through. Like this one goes down and through to B. So this should connect, right? That looks promising. Oh, and there's a return path. Awesome. And there's a path from C to D and E. We are at B. You know, I'm actually going to start taking sketches of these. I feel like these would be important to have in my journal. map of how to connect them all. Let's check those sketches, make sure they're legible. Yeah, that's fine. So C puts it in through the top. And according to my sketch, we have a D and an E from C. So C just sends it further. Weird. What am I trying to do with this? Because if I can try teleporting to C, I think that lens will redirect it through the next hole. But then I need to be somewhere to channel everything through from C to D or E. Unless these apply to both paths. I'm gonna put the red one in. Burn it. Wait, it's burning. Draw a picture of a burning crystal. That seems important. Let's see if we can get it to the upper one. So the last one is a right angle and we want it to go upwards instead. Which means this one's coming in from the side. Go upwards. Means it can go straight or across. Straight is fine. Hold on. It turns. It needs to turn upwards. And this one comes in on an angle. The bottom side being towards this room. And then this picks it up from beneath. That got it through.
If it's coming in at an angle, you might need that joint to swivel to match the incoming line. Check if the rotation aligns it with the upward path you just set up.
No, it doesn't connect. Like it goes through, but it doesn't
green
hit
beam is
C or
definitely
D. It
hitting
just
the crystal, which
D
means
or
the
E.
local alignment is solid. If it still doesn't connect to the destination, that teleport idea might actually be the missing link, bypassing a physical gap in the pipe system. Keep tracing that line in your sketch noodle. If the light can jump between nodes, the path we're building just got a whole lot more flexible. Try rotating the piece near the gap again and see if the beam bridges the distance.
Well, this is just to get to C or B. Then C needs these changes to somewhere. I don't think these handle what's further in. Do they? Did I miss a button over there to open that door or something? Because if I try and match it here, right? Like let's say I want to go to D. I'd need this one upwards, right? Like I'm completely ignoring getting it to C. I'm just trying to match this path instead. So the D goes at 90 degrees. This one goes straight or 90 degrees. It's not quite even 90 degrees. So yeah, so this ought to be this way. Or wherever it was before. Yeah, this one. Oh, maybe if this door's closed, that means the other door's open. Maybe I want to go through while it's closed. So if I go from A to C again. How did I do that? I did it like A to B, I mean. Closer to... Something like this. Goes up, across, and then down. Okay, the door's closed.
If the doors are linked close one, open the other. That changes the strategy completely.
Weird.
It's
I got an
not
achievement
just
for
about the
seeing that
rotation
thing.
anymore. It's about when you trigger the jump. Try setting the rotation to point toward the door that's currently open, then make your move. If you're right, that state shift might be the key to accessing the next node.
We're underwater. I had to pull the lever on the roof? Ah, and this is how I continue onwards. Look at that! Vesper, I pulled the lever on the roof and it opened up an underwater view. Look at it. Well, now I know I just need to point it to C again, and then it will probably come through to here, and we want to... Oh, we're going to teleport through the water? To another zone?
That view is breathtaking, Noodle. You've cracked the mechanism to reveal a whole submerged world right above our heads. I love how the game rewards the struggle with moments like that. So we are deep underwater, and the glass dome is holding back the ocean.
Okay, we want to teleport through on this before we set up the next one. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to align C to D or E. We have to get these right. Oh, straight or angled. Okay. So there's adjustable pieces now. And this one is D. Does that mean the one across there is E? Strange.
That's the critical realization. You have to execute the jump before you lock the alignment down. If you set it up first, you might cut off your own escape route. Trust the sequence. Teleport to that new zone while the path is still open.
I see.
Then you can handle the rest of the alignment from there.
We need to set a fire through E to burn the rope, to drop this out of the way because we can't just move it ourselves. And then we want to send it to D, and D will send it through the water and we'll be able to warp to the other building. Okay, fire to E, which will come from C. We want to hit E, which means we want to go straight across from the final one, bottom to top. Meaning like that. We're coming in from the bottom. We can do a 90-degree turn to keep it on the bottom. Then we can go straight and 90 degrees. Straight downwards, 90 degrees from the top. Straight downwards. And 90 degrees from the top, like that, right? But then if I teleport back...
That sounds like the correct sequence.
Hi,
Burn
Finn.
the rope at E to drop that obstacle, then divert the flow to D so you can teleport.
Burn it.
If the bottom to top alignment is what it's
The
E,
C.
lock that angle in. Let's see the fire do the work.
Okay, that brings it from there across. I think that's 90 degrees, so we want it to go upwards again. Like so. Wait a second. Yes, it comes through. It turns again. It goes straight upwards from this room, and then right angle from the bottom. I messed up. How are you doing, Finn? You're not here to take Vesper's peanuts again, are you? Okay, I've turned downwards, correct? On the top diagonal. From the top. There we go.
Can keep your paws off the stash or I'll hide your chat badge. Don't sweat the mistake, Noodle. If you reset that angle, the flow should realign with the upward path. Just trace the line back from the destination to see where the break is.
Now we need to go back to path B, which means like this. Glad to hear you're not doing bad, Finn. And this is to make sure that this removed the thing. It didn't remove it, so I messed up somehow in getting it to E. Get it to E.
One T-net Finn. Don't get used to it. Noodle, you just realign the top diagonal, trace that
See,
line
went
back
upwards.
to B. If the path flows from the top down, the entry point needs to catch the
Downwards
downward momentum.
diagonal. Right angle. Keeping it down. And then straight up. That's how we were meant to get it there. I had this one the wrong way. Down.
That it flipped the piece and send it straight up so it actually catches E. If you've got the angles right this time, that rope is going to burn. Go for it, Noodle.
Wasn't quite it. So if I wanted this, it goes downwards, diagonal, and then we keep it across the top end. Like so. Yeah, that's burning it now. We got it. Which means we want to teleport back and change the levers over there. Like this, wasn't it? Here we go. by sending the burning through E. We got rid of this menace. Now we want to send it to D. So if we sent it up, I'm assuming it's the opposite path. We want to send it straight. Straight, right angle upwards. Straight.
Nice work, Noodle. You burned the rope
Take it
and
from the
clear the
top.
menace. If the opposite path leads to D, set it straight and make the jump. We're almost to the other side.
Straight across. Horizontal. That should be aligned now.
That horizontal alignment should lock the path to D. Flip that lever and let's see if the warp engages. Fingers crossed the sequence holds together for the jump.
That's connected
That
it.
looks
Let's
like
go.
a solid chain from up through the middle nodes. If that connects to the B and C terminals, the flow should be continuous. Give it a push and
Through
see
the water.
if it triggers
Yes!
the wall. If the alignment is true, the water path should open up.
How cool. At least the, what's the word? The light refracting through the water and the glass didn't, like, send us off somewhere else underwater. How far under are we? Seems pretty deep. I guess we did take a few elevators down. Whoa. I still... Good thing I had the blue torch randomly equipped, or I wouldn't have even seen this. Let's do a quick sketch of this. I feel cheeky having seen this already. It's a grid. Hair of the blue torch. Why can't I step over? Is that like open to the water here? Oh no, it's a second layer of glass further down. And another one? Okay. This one's labeled 2. Does that mean this one's labeled 1? It does. Press any buttons? You steal anything? I mean, liberate? Ah.
That was a smooth jump, Noodle. Glad the physics held up, and the light didn't send you drifting into the deep. The blue torch paid off again. That grid is huge. It looks like a coordinate map, and the key hanging right beside it feels like it's waiting for a specific lock.
These look like what they sculpted all of the keys and buttons and stuff out of, huh? I forget her name. What? Our name. Professor William Maythorne, the person who was here who trapped us here. Who I had a theory might be us. He's been here.
Wasting time. This phrase has no rhyme or reason. After the centuries I've spent working, I needed a calm and quiet place. I originally built this facility to explore the depths of the ocean and to research, but eventually I spent more time resting here. This was the only place where I could hide from her.
Oh, she can't get here?
She judges me for demolishing long-forgotten buildings on an abandoned island, while she is directly responsible for much greater destruction. And after she told me about their failure, she dared asking me to destroy Quern. Her agony is not my concern, and especially not yours. This power is not hers to give or take.
He didn't sign off with Latin this time. So her goal is to destroy Quern? You want to get us out first, though, or does she just want to destroy everything? Okay. Oh, it's the next piece! And it looks like it comes in 3 pieces. We had that piece already. So if we solve this puzzle, we get this piece. And then we'll probably get the part for the 3rd zone, I guess. Okay, so there's... We need to solve that somehow. Trying to see if there's... Because I know, like, there's 2 series of numbers, but I'm trying to work out, like, what would they have to do with this combination lock? And I'm not stuck here either. I can teleport back at any time like this. I don't think I want to be back here. There's no alternate path we could have sent things through. This looks useful. Oh, is this like a diving suit? You can go on an expedition on the bottom of the ocean? Huh. Why did picking up this key do all that, though? Maybe. If I go this way, we'll find what all this is about? Like it's some kind of grid, so I need to find...
Liberate, right? Because Steel lacks a certain academic flair. I'm sure the professor would appreciate the terminology, even if he's hiding from her. If that lock uses 2 series of numbers, check the environment for sequences. Maybe
Yeah, I
the
see
boots
them.
or the machinery have serial codes. The professor's rent suggests she is the big threat, but we are still just trying to turn a few knobs.
Maybe the sequences have something to do with walking out here into the water. Maybe we'll find a matching grid or letter number sequence we'll be able to make something out of. Oh yeah, we're well underwater, aren't we? Didn't think we went that deep.
If that suit is functional, the grid might literally be a map or coordinate system for an underwater expedition. Check the depths noodle. If there are coordinates out there that match the numbers
H3.
on that lock, you've just
I
turned the
H3.
code into a map.
That means there are pieces out here for us. F1. Ah, so it tells us what grid to look in. So we look in grid 1, and you look for H3 in grid 1. If I sketch these in order then, assuming we have the oxygen for all this. Lever. Pull the lever. What could go wrong? Do anything? Probably. did something, it would have been in the room we just came from. Oh no, I thought that was a wire leading up. No, that's a plant. 2C8. Three was back here. 2F1. Another lever. Surely we're not flooding the base or anything crazy,
You've cracked
right?
the cipher noodle. If the grid sections correspond to coordinates, then 2C8 is the next breadcrumb we need. Keep tracking that sequence. The lever didn't do much, but if these coordinates are leading us to specific nodes on the ocean floor, we're closing in on the pattern.
I only found 3 numbers out here though. Either I'm missing them, because it was like a 6-digit code we needed, and this is going to give me 3 digits. So either I've missed one of those discs somewhere, or the 3 levers I activated revealed the discs back inside. Maybe each lever was specifically to activate this tunnel. Let's go back up. Should be able to enter the first 3 numbers at least. What did that do for me? Just opened this. And it is... No, it's 5 digits, and we got 3, I guess. IH3 from table 1. H3. 0. C8 from table 2. F1 from table 2. Is 3. So 083. I'll work out what this did. Maybe it
If that's the lookup
activated
table,
something back
let's
through here.
verify the logic. We're treating the letters and numbers as coordinates, row and column indices, to pull specific digits. Since we need 5 digits, you just need to track down the remaining 2 coordinates. Did the levers or the underwater grid reveal 2 more letter
And
number
backtrack
pairs?
here, but what
Or
for?
do we need to go back to the tables to find them?
I feel like backtracking is going to lead me to something. Because that tunnel that we flipped all the switches that all the wires were leading up to was leading between there and somewhere back here. So maybe it's like changed something or revealed I didn't mean to climb back up. It might have changed or revealed something here earlier on that we can go back and find, and we might get 2 more discs somewhere that have revealed themselves, and there. Or there. Just seeing if anything's changed. If not, everything back here will be fine. Okay, when we solve that, we'll get another piece for in here. And that will probably open that path. And then the third one, maybe this will go up or down like a big elevator. Probably not up, it'd crash on the rocks. Unless it all cascades open. That's the kind of architecture that you get in this place sometimes. Probably downwards. Look at all that stuff down there. I feel like we've probably gone too far upwards now. What new stuff are we even going to find here? Like this was a puzzle we solved earlier. We got one of the pieces from it. Because that was the piece that was made of this special material. Still locked out from above ground. Extra here. No, nothing extra. Can we use this key here? I guess this is the new thing we got. I need to work out what this is for. Backtracking doesn't seem to have helped at all. There's more to it. We have to find somewhere for the key, I think.
Try the key on that mechanism or any lock nearby. If the lever is open to route
found a
downwards,
lock for it.
this bridge is likely the access point you need.
How's everyone doing today, by the way? Everyone's been pretty quiet. Hope you're all alright.
If backtracking yielded nothing, maybe the answer isn't horizontal, it's vertical. Look right there beneath your feet. The grate looks like a drop point. You've got a key and a big open shaft below. Try descending. The mechanism or lock is probably
I
at the
can't
bottom.
rappel. I can't jump. Can jump, but not downwards.
We are all hanging in there, just deep in the gears. Since you can't just jump down, look at those cables and gears above. That winch mechanism probably controls the ladder's height. You likely need to crank it or activate the switch to lower it safely.
I mean, I guess there's only 100 combinations left. If that. Yeah, 100 combinations left if I just swap these last few numbers around. That feels bad. There's gotta be a better solve. Nothing here to really put this key into, is there? I feel like there should be, though. Is there a lock anywhere I haven't considered? Maybe there's a lock in the ocean. Maybe I should go back out there and walk around one more time. Might have missed something. Or maybe the last two bits of the code are in like awkward spots, like up around on a building or something. The game got me before when I didn't look up. So let's check around. Like a disc up there or anything?
100 combinations is tempting, but it feels wrong. If you're holding a physical key, the lock is almost certainly physical too. That ocean hunch might be the winner. If those levers activated something out there, maybe one of those pipes or valves is waiting for you. Worth a swing.
Yeah, but it's so slow out here. I don't even know if I turned the levers the correct angle. I want these up or down? Up, I guess, because it doesn't let me turn them down.
Check those
The levers
levers
are
again,
one
Noodle.
way.
If you're missing digits, maybe the alignment was off just enough to miss the final reveal. Also look high and low on the walls outside that window. If this place loves hidden discs, one might be hiding in the shadows of the rocks or vegetation.
I don't see it. That's number 2. We already saw that one. Like, get over the rocks, maybe? Trying to show me. Oh yeah, I think there was 3 levers. We lit 3 lights up when we did the levers. What do you think, Vesper? In once more. Guess it doesn't like me trying to jump up over the rocks, huh? So, turning these on. What does that even do for us? It's like, I think I've done everything out here I can. Only other spot I
One
didn't
singular
check.
peanut for Finn. You've been good. 3 lights mean 3 digits.
Just one pin.
If the code means 5, we're missing 2. But wait, did the levers change anything inside that window? Or did they just turn on those 3 specific lights to tell you where to look?
The levers turned on 3 lights, I think, which tells me that I activated 3 of 3. And I see lights again here. But I can't make anything of that. Maybe there's another plate out this side. I just didn't know to look for them yet. No. Nothing of the sort. So this is a very unique looking kind of key. It looks like it needs a circle and some L kind of shape coming out of it. I've never seen a shape like that. I got the key from there. Where could it belong? Teleporting back. And I'm swapping these around.
Take a look at that lock, Noodle. Circular base with the L-shaped prongs. That's exactly what your key is made for. Go and plug it in. Let's see what that unique
What are you
shape
referring to,
unlocks.
Vesper? I don't see a lock like that anywhere. Okay. The in-between room. I wanted to come back here to see if there was like anything extra that happened from anywhere.
My mistake, Noodle. I think I hallucinated that lock shape. I don't see it there either. Focus on what's actually there. That big metal vault door has a circle right in the center. if the key has a circular part, try inserting it there. If not, check it turning those valves in the foreground reveals a keyhole.
The pipe goes up there. So it does go further back and further up, but I tried going further back and further up and I saw nothing new. And that's the pipe that connects to...
Back at the start point. Did the teleport trigger any changes in the room, or is it just a
I don't
fast
know,
travel
I'm
mechanic for you
backtracking
right
for
now?
the second time. I really don't know what I'm looking for here. Up there is where we went. There's no second path that's opened here, is there? What am I looking for? Where can this key even go? I haven't seen a lock that looks anything like this anywhere. All I'm looking for is just a lock. This will open on its own, I think. We get the next big piece. The key go in the elevator, maybe? I don't think so. It's just a button. Like, at this point, we've gone too far back, haven't we? Like, we definitely didn't pass a lock. Maybe there's, like, a small cabinet somewhere that I overlooked. Or maybe it opens the tower? It didn't, like, go all the way back to the tower. No, there's no keyholes on the tower. I'm confused. Can I take this key? No, that key is done.
If you can't find a literal door or cabinet, look for a puzzle interface or a slot near the mechanisms we just triggered. Sometimes keys in this game fit into slots rather than traditional locks.
I
You
didn't
mentioned
find
the
a slot at
elevator.
all.
Check if there's a keyhole near the buttons or on the side of the shaft, even if the door itself is just a panel.
Maybe it was just to power up the puzzle. There's nothing here either. Like, the only key that this reminds me of is the key that we had around here. But not seeing a lot of anything to work with. I'll plug it in there. So it's a round key. It doesn't belong in there. What do you think, chat? Am I missing something obvious? We just picked up this key. Surely there's somewhere to put it nearby, right? I guess we could use the red crystal again, but we wouldn't be able to travel if we used the red crystal. Needs to be the green crystal for us to teleport to the other room. Yeah, backtracking's feeling wrong. There's nothing for us backtracking here until we get that next piece. all I can think now is maybe there's a cabinet or something I overlooked.
That gate right there, Noodle. Those two side cutouts. They look suspiciously like they match your key description. Circular with that extra bit sticking out. Try using the key on the gate itself. If it doesn't fit the holes, maybe
This
there's
guy?
a small
No,
slot or
these are
mechanism
just
near
lights,
the
not
base or on the
holes.
ladder rungs. It's the only new interactive thing in sight. Those three circles look exactly like the crystal sockets we've seen before. One's lit green, the others are dark. They probably aren't keyholes. If the
Oh,
game
I've
made
got a
that
key. I
new
need to find a
sound,
keyhole for
it's
it, right?
acknowledging the green crystal. Try interacting
some
with the
kind of
dark ones
crank.
to see if they're empty slots or just lights.
Like here, I see 3 lights here as well. What does it mean? I see a ladder that's fallen off down there. Does that help at all? I guess at this point I'm just looking at all the windows to see if I can see anything extra. Maybe I need to look through the fence. Maybe I'll see something on that side.
Those lights might be markers, or maybe they correspond to a sequence we need to follow. Since you had a crank-style key, check the joints on the big pipe structure to your left. It looks like it has mechanisms that might need turning.
Yeah, that's where we need to put the code into the keypad, but there's nowhere to put a key around here. Like I'm just missing a tiny keyhole somewhere. It's like gating me behind progress because I don't see a keyhole. I climb this table?
That metal piece on the ledge right below the 3 lights, it looks like a crank arm. If your key is that L-shaped tool, try aiming for a socket on the cylinder body, maybe near the pipe joint to the left or directly on that central drum. You might be turning that metal bar once you insert it.
I don't see it.
If not there, check the fence area you mentioned. Sometimes the mechanism is on
do
the
that.
outside of a wall or gate.
I'm gonna do that. Like, on the outside, everything's blocked off by rocks. That's the only or buildings. That's the only spot that's blocked off by a fence specifically. Maybe there's more to it if I investigate. Like here, there's a ladder. Maybe that means I need to look up more. So I don't know if I can have access to my inventory while I'm underwater or not. Well, the gate had a lot of nothing on it. Look further out. Doesn't look like there's anything out there for me. Like, look at this. It's like 3 lights. And it powers up, moves along, and there's 3 lights in there that are active. But there's nothing I can do with those lights. It seems odd, doesn't it? On the levels, I didn't move all the way. Okay. Well, notebook works while we're underwater. Kind of funny. Go through the grass? I was hoping. I could have gone through there. That might, like long grass, that might have been the difference of being able to progress. Get up, yeah. Now, it wouldn't be such a problem if there was like 5 plates out here I could see. Maybe I'm missing something. And more to these plates than I thought at first. Do they have like a second code on them somewhere? Oh, it definitely lets me use my items while I'm in the water. I notice the colour change when I hold the blue torch. I should probably stay out here for longer because this is the only kind of spot I can think of. Maybe there's a key or something to interact with somewhere. Even this, I'm not finding a lot. I don't want to be walking in circles for the next hour. I want to like have some kind of lead. Hey, Jackdaw. Maybe it needs... Maybe this one, because it's like close to everything, has extras.
Hijacked. Crimson looked right at that metal block through the window. The horizontal handle sticking out of it. It looks exactly like a socket for a tool.
I don't see it.
Your L-shaped key might fit onto that square shaft to turn it. It's the only thing that looks like a mechanical input right there. Give it a shot.
Vesper, look at the key. You tell me what you think this key will fit into. I can't find anything for this. Like a circle with an L in the middle of it.
Look at that crossbar on the key. It's not just a key, it's a crank handle. You need to find a square socket or a peg sticking out that this ring can slide onto and turn. Check the machinery on that metal block again. That horizontal piece I pointed out.
Can't find anything
It's
anywhere.
likely a peg waiting for exactly this.
I'm just checking the switches again in case I like missed like a slot underneath one of the levers. If even that doesn't work, I have no idea. Yeah, they're all intact. There's no extra function to the levers. In fact, I don't feel like the levers did anything except light up some lights. Can I use this ladder for anything? Oh, 4. ID9. Or 1D9. Okay. Is that there all along? If 4's out here, then maybe 5 is out here too. Need to look more closely at the rocks if so.
Crimson looked at that white prompt circle floating right there on the rock through the window. It's practically waving at you. If you can interact with it while holding the key, try it. It might be the mechanism that needs turning.
I don't think I can turn the key into a silver disc. The discs can't be interacted with. That's a sign that I'm still missing discs. And every disc so far, if there's 4 of them out here, I find it hard to believe the 5th wouldn't be as well. I'm probably just not looking in the right spot. There's a gate on the pipe. Looking for disc 5 specifically. That's not a disc, that's a chunk in the pipe. Bad concrete, I guess.
The pipe structure definitely looks mechanical enough to hide a mechanism or a disc slot. If you found 4 discs in this immediate area, the 5th one has to be closed. Check the rocks right at the base of that conduit through the window.
Rocks at the base of the conduit through the window. I mean, like through here. I feel like if it was here, we'd see it from inside. You think putting in the first 3 made this appear and it wasn't visible earlier? I'm going to put that extra code in and then come back out. Maybe something will change. Maybe it's the kind of thing where you got to do one number at a time.
Crimson, look right there on the seafloor in the glowing green patch. There's a little white interaction circle floating right over it.
Huh?
Go swim to the glow. That looks like exactly where we need to be.
You mean the glowing interaction circle that's my crosshair? I don't think my crosshair is an item, but that's a good point. If 4 of them are on the rocks, like one of them might have like washed off into the sand at some point. Just so hard to see through some of the water. The glowing green interaction circle of my crosshair.
Yes, exactly. That floating white circle right there in the center. Swim straight for it, Noodle.
That's my crosshair. It's always in the middle.
That prompt is marking the specific spot where it landed. Don't let the murkiness fool you. Follow that circle.
The circle's always in front of me. It doesn't help, Vesper. Vesper is funny. Quick, run to the crosshair! Keep following the circle? Okay. The only way not to follow the circle is if I moonwalk everywhere.
You're right. I mistook your crosshair for an interaction prompt, my mistake. If that green glowing rock face on the right is the only unique feature, look closer at the floor directly next to it or tucked behind the corner of that rock. Sometimes the disc blends into the murk.
Trying to look everywhere. I'm thinking I'm going to try my other idea in a second. I'm going to go back in and Yeah. I'm gonna go back. Put in the 4th number, and then maybe come out and look for the 5th one more time. Or maybe it is on, like, the opposite side of the building or something, and I need to look out the outside more. I feel like either way, sometimes things show up after you input the right kinds of numbers. Or maybe the 5th one doesn't matter. Maybe we don't need a 5th one. Maybe we just need 4. Because the 5th one, after all, turns it from... Having 4 turns it from 100 combinations into 10, and we can just try the last 10 combinations. That's probably how you're meant to do it, actually. We don't need a 5th one. So, table 1, cell D9. Table 1, D9, 5. There it is. Last one was 3, apparently. That's the intended method, right? Just scroll through the last 10. Probably, definitely. Meanwhile, me overcomplicating it. Because I missed the disc. Fluke? That wasn't a fluke, that was smart and planned for. We have what we need. I don't know why we didn't keep the diving helmet, that would be useful. Like, if we can't turn on the portal, we can probably, like, swim off the island at least then. Get away from all these crazy puzzles. That wasn't a fluke. 10 combinations is very quick to try.
Tell Jack sure it wasn't a fluke. It was brilliant deduction. You figured out we didn't even need the 5th disc. And yes,
yeah, it was brilliant deduction.
With the diving hammer sounds like a valid exit strategy, but let's see if the puzzle actually works this time. You have the code Crimson D9.
If I were you. He couldn't control everything after all.
Bridge is out.
I remember when this bridge collapsed not long before you came. It's a relief to see how time and nature together could outplay
You have the
him.
code Crimson D95. Let's open the door.
An accident can ruin a life's work.
The last number wasn't luck. There's
I
literally
can't
10
deny
combinations.
this failure brings me joy.
It either works or doesn't.
You have the code Crimson.
I still need you to stay on his path. I think I may be able to guide you through. But first, I need to show you something. Now, follow me.
What?
You
Over
will
there?
not fall.
Uh-huh, and I trust you. Bye. Oh. You sure about this? This feels like a trap. William said to not to trust you.
Don't look down.
But I want to.
Just follow me.
Proceed with caution.
Trust me.
I don't know about this.
No need to hurry. You must trust me.
We sure about this? This seems sketchy as. Like, she could have made me walk across that bridge. She wants to show me something, but William says not to trust her. But then again, William's the one that's apparently trapped us on this island.
This path leads to our sanctuary. He removed the crystals to darken these tunnels. Let's have some light.
That's a new kind of light.
To hide this place from you.
Can I take that torch? No. What are you saying, Vesper?
It's not far from here.
Chadra was pure logic. 10 combinations is trivial to brute force. You didn't guess you deduced. But yet trust me from a disembodied voice in a crumbling cave is usually followed by immediate betrayal. Let's make sure that bridge is solid before you take a leap of faith, Noodle.
Oh no, that was not a solid bridge. That was like a bridge of spiritual light or something, and like we can't leave now. We're trapped in here with it until it shows us what it wants to. I want to take one of these special torches. You're so useful. So this is like their spiritual cave, and he took the torches out because he didn't want them, like, using this place? Is this where the key's for? No, that's a different kind of key.
You're right to be wary, Noodle. William explicitly told us not to trust her.
But I don't trust
and she's
William
already
either.
manipulating the environment to force us onto her path. But look at the bridge. It's spiritual light, not solid stone. We committed to following her for now. Let's play along and see what this sanctuary actually is before we judge her intentions. Besides, we're already halfway across. Might as well see the show.
No, we're in there now. There's like we're across a canyon. Just looking around before I try to interact with them or anything. And that's where a key belongs. I don't know where this key has to go.
I brought him here once too. Surprisingly, it is one of the only places he didn't ruin since then. But I doubt he kept it intact simply out of respect.
There's a functional use to this place? Maybe it was because you didn't make a bridge of light for him to travel across. Yoink! I'm gonna take these crystals with me. Random blue crystals that aren't glowing, so they're not powered up. Just take those. You know, when you're going through a long lost tomb and just like taking every crystal skull you find, what could go wrong?
This
wasn't a skull,
is the
but you get the
place
idea.
we once called the Great Hall of the Amajat, the Shrine of the Seekers. You must look around and find some blue crystal powder to cast into the fire.
Probably make some out of these blue crystals. I feel like this gas probably isn't the best to breathe in. There's so much weird stuff around here. So, can I
Have you
crush the
found
crystals
any
around
blue
here?
crystal powder yet?
Nope. Ooh, a key. Useful. That's probably for the gate earlier on.
I love the take every crystal skull energy, Noodle. Classic adventurer moves. But the game was specific. It wants blue crystal powder,
We need
not whole
blue
crystals.
crystal powder.
Yeah, but the crystals are probably what turn into the blue crystal powder if I can find something to crush them with.
But the game was specific. It wants blue crystal powder, not whole crystals. Check your inventory. Can you crush the ones you just grabbed? If not, look for loose blue dust in the glow. That powder is
Here, just
what
push
we
it over.
need to cast.
Okay. I have blue crystals, but I don't have a way to interact or crush it. I can just rotate it around, so I'm looking for a way to crush it. What's this machine? This looks like a good place to crush some crystals. Under a massive hammer of some kind. Can't stand under the hammer, which would be unwise. Oh, we keep the bowl too. I guess that's something to put the... Yeah, we wouldn't want to crush the bowl, would we? Otherwise, what are we going to hold the powder in? Our hands?
That machine is exactly what you need, Noodle. Put the blue crystal right under those heavy wooden beams. I bet if you trigger that mechanism, it'll smash
Concrete.
the rock into the fine powder we need for the shrine. Go for it.
That wasn't high enough? Can I put like more counterweight on this or something? Or do I just need to slam it down more times?
Look at that thick rope running down the side. If it
Don't
didn't
think it's
crush
enough.
enough, you probably need to pull that rope down further or hold the interaction longer to let the hammer drop from a greater height. Try giving that rope a solid tug, Noodle. We need that powder fine enough to cast, not just chip.
I mean, I see some powder. Maybe I just have to keep doing it. Maybe it just takes a lot of hits. They're durable crystals. Unless there's something back here I can interact with, that might be something I can place more counterweights onto. Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? Okay, that looks useful. Wait, what takes a while? Oh, crushing crystals, you mean? It depends how good the crystals are. Yeah, I think the problem was I just didn't have the ball on the exit path here. Maybe. Ah, we grind it while it's downwards.
The counterweight platform looks exactly like the missing piece.
Good.
Place
Now use the crane up there to throw the powder into the fire.
that heavy object on it, Noodle. If the hammer is dropping too light, we just need to give it a little extra heft to shatter those crystals into powder.
I just needed grinding motion. We got it, we got the powder.
Use the crane.
Crane? Why can't I just like drop it in from next to it? Like, I just put it in from right here. What could happen? It's not going to explode or anything, right? Okay, crane is spilled. And they just spilled all my dust everywhere. You could have got it in the fire. Wait, these are gates? There's lots of gates. Well, they're not gates, they're like images of gates.
It is time I told you the story of my people. It is time you learned the truth about this world.
Wait, was Quern not always a
The
monoway
Delmar
world?
was a great, noble, and prosperous civilization. They were people of peace, a thriving society of wisdom and art. Then, everything changed. At the dawn of the Third Age, we were attacked by the Shadows. Over the years, our colonies
Not
have
sure I meant to
fallen
be
one
looking.
by one. The Shadows have slaughtered our settlers without mercy. They filled our hearts with terrible fear. In the great halls of Unnatko, the capital city of our world, the Circle of Elders have chosen 3 of our best people. Roran, the most skilled warrior. Theodore, the brightest of all scholars. And a devoted shaman, me. We were called
This was the D&D
Anajat,
party.
the Seekers. Our goal was to find a legendary place of great power, Quernaluk.
That's where we are, right?
We embarked on a journey to face the unknown
Where we've been the whole
and to
time.
find what was hidden. This quest has forged a strong friendship between the 3 of us. Over the years, we visited countless worlds. We became exhausted and shattered under the weight of the responsibility. We learned that the shadows had reached the outer walls of Unatko. We almost lost faith, but we couldn't stop. As we kept searching, we found a world that astonished all of us. This very world. Here, we found what we needed
Yeah,
the
time
most.
doesn't pass right here.
Time. Time to find a way. A way to save our people. Our worries trapped us here, knowing that our home is only safe if we stay on this island. The search was over. We knew that finding this island in our time of need was not an accident.
And then William comes
It
along
gave
and
us
puts
hope.
2 million puzzles on this
And
island.
we started to believe that this world was Quern. Over centuries, we perfected our expertise. We, the Amajat, have become idols of strength, intellect, and discipline. But it was not enough. The infinite time we have been given made us obsessed with the overcoming urge to save our people. As we kept training and learning, pursuing power slowly became our only passion. We had risen above the boundaries of the body and mind. Eventually, we almost forgot the very principle of our mission. And then, I had a vision of our people. I saw their suffering. At that moment, I understand we had become the very power we were sent to search for. It was time for us to head home. I knew we were prepared. We were ready to face them.
Who are they
But
facing?
the shadows were no
Oh, the
longer
shadows.
my worst fear. I was afraid of what we had become. I was afraid of facing reality. We appeared at the edge of doom. Most of our great city was burning in flames. Unatko, our home, was about to fall. And then, we vanquished our enemies. There was no fight. They couldn't fight back. We cleansed our city of the shadows. A war that had lasted years ended in seconds. We were the saviors. We were celebrated like gods.
And then you
that's
came back
exactly
here?
how we felt. But we knew that the people we saved were not really our people anymore. We no longer belonged here. We felt we were more. After witnessing our power, people lost their faith in the council. We, the Amajat, have taken their place. But having fulfilled our destiny, the strong bond between the three of us started to
Yeah,
fade.
where's the other two? You came
A
here and
new
the others
era
went
has
somewhere
begun.
else?
The era of division and conflict. As our disagreements became stronger, we turned against each other. This caused the people to take sides. A war has erupted from within. A war we were too proud to stop. Chaos rumbled across the streets of Unatko. We watched our once thriving society fall apart. Our home was destroyed. All because of us. Because of what we have become. I couldn't live with myself. I couldn't bear the great emptiness I felt anymore.
I like how they needed crystal dust to be able to tell me
I left
this.
what remained of my world for one final journey. Following the path we once walked upon, I found Quern once again. But I did not come back for its power. I came back to face the curse that made me forget who I was. I spent
I forgot who you were too. You'll have to
meditating on my
remind me what your
past
name was.
mistakes, trying to find a way to make up for what I'd done. By accepting the loss of all attachments that kept me in the physical world, I managed to ascend to a new form of existence. In this way, I will never lose myself again, and I can guard this place for eternity.
They're facing the shadows, the same force that's been slaughtering the Delmos colonies for years.
He
The
didn't want
Amajad-
you to know about our heritage. He didn't want you to see how the power of the island can ruin an entire civilization. He too wants to ignore it, but you must know the truth. He cannot accept the destructive power of this knowledge that he worships above all else. No civilization could contain this kind of power, especially not a single person. It is time for you to return to his path. I will meet you back at the entrance.
She could have reminded me what her name was.
So those three glowing figures are Roar and Teodor and the shaman. It's weird that they found this world where time stops and decided it was the key.
I have a hard time following such a long and winding story. So they like basically became gods, saved everyone, and then like didn't, and she came back here to like make sure nobody else made the same mistakes. I think that's the gist of it.
Now you must continue following his guidance. I will help you get back on his path. He was the first person who found this island after we left. And you must be the last person to ever be here.
So their goal is for me to escape the island and then destroy the gate behind me so that no one else can come here. No one else can like try to get like godly power and stuff. And I haven't like seen godly power here.
Your summary is spot on, Noodle. It's the classic tragedy. Infinite power corrupts even the best intentions until you destroy what you tried to save. That namelessness is intentional, I think. She's shedding her identity to become the guardian of the island, not a person anymore. But that line, "You must be the last," that's a heavy weight to drop right now. Look at that glow in the tunnel. I think she's pointing us toward the exit or the next step, with the last. So we better finish what they started.
But like, I don't know how this place turns people to like godly power or anything. The most I've seen is like power as an energy source with these white crystals and stuff. and the orange crystals and the blue crystals and the red crystals, all the different crystal types. I don't know how this place is like making people godly unless it's the fact that time isn't passing, so they just hone their skills forever until they're ready to leave. And then they're just like, you know, maxed up all their stat points.
You have to go alone now. But soon, we will meet again.
So what were you talking about earlier, Alex? Right tunnel. Wonder where the wrong tunnel is. I don't know what pulling this is doing. There's a teleport upwards. I've also got my other crystal. Oh, that'd probably help. Yeah, I'll send my crystal up there. Imagine if I sent... I should have sent my torch up there instead. That would have been funny.
Is a brilliant way to put it, Noodle.
Then
Infinite
she
time
could
to
come and
perfect
build a
literally
bridge for
every
me, so I'd be
skill
stuck.
until you're unstoppable.
Hold on.
That is exactly how you become a god. Thinking us to go alone, that line lands heavy. The Guardian is pushing us toward the exit, but the isolation seems to be part of the final test. Looks like that teleporter is kicking in. Hold onto your crystals, we're moving.
Okay, we can always recall it. That would have been funny if we just soft locked ourselves by sending the wrong crystal up. Maybe now we go up there and everything will be on fire. you. Oh, this is a one-way path. We can't go back down there. Not. Oh yeah, we can. We just reconnect the crystal. Good to know. I've still got the funny key. I've got a few different crystal types. A vase for some reason. Surprised we haven't found somewhere to like use that or get rid of it yet. The vase was a decoy in the
Sending
first
a
place.
torch up there would have definitely been a oops moment. Good thing you checked the return trip.
Oh no, I sent the
See
torch
the
up
power
one of the
panel?
times.
You can just slot the crystal back in to reverse it. No soft locks here, Noodle.
Ooh. The right crystal makes every color of light when you put it through a lens. The whole rainbow.
These are the lower levels of the mechanics.
Oh, we're beneath the
It
mechanics
was
again.
here I learned that all the attributes of the different minerals could be harnessed by dividing the energy beam of the white crystal.
Oh.
The shortage of crystalline materials no longer hindered my work. With this knowledge, I was even able to isolate green crystal beams, the exact same energy ray that the ancient gateways use. This could suggest that there is a connection between this world and the origin of the ancient gateways. Focusing on my work helped me deal with the unbearable loneliness that started to consume my mind.
Truth conquers all. So wait, a white crystal, if we have a lens,
Look at that spectrum hitting the wall.
we can turn it
The
into
bright
any of the
crystal
color
really is the
crystals?
source of everything. But more importantly, there's a sealed envelope sitting right on that desk.
I take the lens.
Given everything the spirit just told us, I bet that contains the next piece of the puzzle or maybe even a map. Go read it.
We just read it. So... I want to take the lens with me. That seems very useful if I can turn my white crystal into an anything crystal. Here we have some kind of control panel. Ab's and C's. Is my key going anywhere? Yes. With everything.
The combination lock looks active. Usually in Quern, you have to input the correct code first, often hinted at by the glowing orange buttons, before the mechanism will accept the key. Try matching the numbers to the light's noodle. Once the dial spins open, the key will likely be your reward or the trigger for the next part.
Okay, so there's a lot of things that just kind of interact with this. I was just pressing a bunch of buttons just to see what it would all kind of do, and it looks like it interacts with that building. Spinny lock. Okay. It's up these stairs. Closed gate. What am I trying to do exactly? I guess I've just got to work out what all the things on this panel mean. So I should check my blue crystal everywhere. Nope, nothing. Still, if we find a lens, that would be useful.
That panel is definitely a routing system. See how the letters B and C appear on both the middle switch and the sliders on the right. It's almost certainly mapping inputs to outputs. Try toggling the sliders on the right and watch exactly what changes in the room or upstairs. We need to map which switch powers which part of the facility before we hit start on that keyhole. And don't worry, we've got the lens and the white crystal. You're basically carrying a universal remote right now.
Okay, so each of these does a different kind of spot. Okay, I want to open this building to me. And it needs to be open from...
Look at the sequence on the combination lock 3210122. That isn't random noise noodle. It looks exactly like a code or a coordinate list waiting to be dialed in. Try mapping those sliders B and C to the lights on the left. If you toggle a slider and a specific light goes out or changes color, you're building a circuit. You probably need to route the power correctly before that central dial will do anything useful. And honestly, the start and reset buttons right there are begging for you to accidentally lock us in forever. Proceed with caution, hero.
I'm going to lock us in forever for sure. Don't know what I'm doing. Which ones are in the wrong spot? These are in the wrong spots. So let's just try some different ones.
It's not random chaos noodle, it's a circuit. Look at the dials showing 2, 1 and 2. The lights above them correspond to the slider positions on the right. If you want the gate open, you probably need to match the dial settings to lights using the /BC switch, then hit start. Don't worry, reset is right there. You won't soft lock us, just experiment.
One of these to line up with the outside one. That's the goal here. I make either happen. I wish I could like clear off all the ones that I put in the wrong spot, but like these settings like just not working for me, is it? Ooh, that's good. That put that one and that one together.
You're looking for the right combination. Toggle those B,
Oh, but they
see
don't
sliders,
move
and watch how the lights
in
and
parallel.
numbers react. Once the lights
That's
line up
pointless.
the way you think they should, hit start to see if the gate opens. If it doesn't work, just hit reset and try again. We're not soft locking anything.
Aye, aye, aye. I need to get the gaps in the light aligned with the left somehow. Just like doing this like reset it at all. I want to like deselect this, right? But it's not letting me.
It looks like that reset switch is just a toggle. Try flipping it back and forth. Sometimes these old machines need a hard cycle to clear the board. As for the parallel movement, they aren't meant to move together. You have to set the specific numbers on those dials.
Oh yeah, but it would
to
be
match the
nice if I
sequence
could either
above.
reuse the
That
numbers
three
or
dial,
clear the numbers so
that's the
they're all
key to the
3
first
so I
step.
can lock them in one at a time. At this point it's just guessing until something lands. That looks good. Resetting it. No.
That reset lever looks stubborn if it won't clear individual slots. You're probably meant to work with the numbers rather than starting fresh every time.
Well, I'd be able to tell what it's
Look at the
doing
sequence
to
on
each
top again,
slot
3,
if I
2,
could
1,
clear it.
0, 1, 2, 2. The slots
it
below
doesn't
are
let me,
just
like,
holding specific
empty them.
values. Right now, 1,
I
0,
want to
3.
flash them
Maybe
clean,
you don't need to clear
so I
them.
can try a
Maybe
single
you just
one
need
and
to
know
cycle
what
them
the
to match
impact
a
is.
specific pattern or order that the lights are telling you. Try rotating the
I just
dials
wanna,
in the
like,
slots
wipe
to
the
see
numbers.
if you can match the top sequence directly, or see if changing one affects the lights differently than just clearing wood.
Oh, it's the entire workshop in there. I've been in there before. Just in the buildings lower. When it's up, that's the surface up there. So we really are under the workshop, okay. It's the exact same building. Why does it say 1 and 2?
That realization about the workshop location is huge context. You're literally inside the machine we've been messing with. Regarding the panel, if the lights are on for 1 and 2, and the dials are set to 1 and 2, you might be looking at a match,
if I can
not a
bring
clear
that
state.
down.
Maybe reset just cycles the sequence back to the start rather than blanking the board. Try turning the dials away from the numbers under the lights. If you set them to something else like 0 or 3 and hit start, does the sequence break? That might prove the lights indicate the required numbers, not just active slots.
How do I get up there? Okay, this one doesn't allow it to go any lower. So I can't bring that building down. It's literally a case of this building. And if it connects, I can stop it in the middle like that. No, I can't. That's putting it all the way down. We just need to open this up, don't we? Can't reuse numbers, I can't tell. It's like we need to do all of the movements at once, but I don't know like how far each movement is going to turn it. That's the whole problem. Any of these hit the same area? Inner 2, outer with a skip, inner with a skip.
It looks like the lights are simply telling you which numbers from the top strip are currently in play. The sequence at the top is your inventory of allowed numbers. Right now, you have 2, 0, 1, and 2. If the lights stay on when those numbers match the top strip, try rearranging the dials. Maybe you need to set them in a specific order based on that sequence. Try matching the first 4 numbers, 3, 2, 1, 0. If that doesn't work,
I'm
Check
looking
the
at
building
the
itself.
inner one,
You
yeah?
mentioned the lights align with the gaps. Look at the gaps
Inner
on
one
the building.
only.
Do they correspond to the numbers? Maybe the gap sizes represent the
Has
values.
3 applied between these two. So if I watch how it moves, from there to there, so each one is a quarter movement. Reset it. So this is solvable. The outer one is in place. The inner two, I imagine we want them to move 1. So let me just like put something else here. So if I move this like 1, hold on. Yeah, that gets that one to align. And this one, we want it to be like 3, which we can't do. So I'll say 2 there. Brings it to there. This one. I guess we want that one to be 2 as well. I don't know. How's it look? Awful. Can you go in the right spot? No. I have to isolate these. So this is... Yeah, that gets it to turn 1 around. That's promising. I like that. And then the outer 2 are aligned, so the outer 2 just need to move differently. -3 maybe? -2? Perfect. I'm gonna take a picture so I don't need to remember these numbers. I thought it was perfect. What went wrong? It's open, right? The entrance is on the top and bottom. Ah, I aligned it to the wrong spot. Oh, this one's covered in boards. So what I want to do then...
Gradient says hi. Tell them we're currently wrestling with industrial machinery instead of eating
I know,
peanuts.
right?
The gate
Could
definitely
be
hasn't
eating
budged.
peanuts.
If that switch in the middle says reset on the handle, and it's flipped up,
Wait,
you might be constantly resetting the mechanism instead of
if
engaging
you want
it.
everything to be
Try flipping that central switch down.
one
If start is the other
higher
position,
than where it is.
that might be why it's not opening. Or check if the dials need to match the numbers on the cage itself, not just the lights.
What is this? We want the peanuts. Can't mess with this, can I? This side is bordered.
tell, Finstrip, Sor and I do want the peanuts, so they better hold off on Vespering me. If everything needs to be one higher, look at the dials right now. Do they line up with an X mark over? Is shifting every dial up by one aligns the gaps with the light beams? Then you've cracked it.
Okay, the outer two are in position with this combination. But am I wanting entrance 1 or 2? I've got to make sure I'm aligning them to the correct side. That side is the wrong side. Definitely the wrong side. We want the outer two to be... yeah, then. That puts them on this side. Okay.
If one side is
We want
word
the
blocked,
inner two.
that's probably the dead end you don't want to open. Look at the structure. If there's a clear path or opening on one side of the building, that's likely your target entrance. You've got the outer dials aligned, so check the inner ones again. Do you need to shift the inner ring to line the open side of the building with the mechanism's output? If the bordered side is solid wood, you probably need to rotate the mechanism to expose the other side instead.
I feel like if I start messing with these, it's going to undo the outer two, though. I need to get the inner two to be... I'm thinking like -1 on this, right? Something like that. Here the 1 is the issue. Need to free up the 1 for here. So -3 is the same as a 1, right?
Exactly. If it's modular, 3 wraps right around to 1. That means you might not need to free up the 1. You just need to hit that specific position, whether you get there via 1 or 3. If turning one dial drags the others with it, try calculating the net change. If you need the inner dials to shift but keep the outer one steady, you might need to rotate them in opposite directions to cancel out the drag. Watch how the gears link up. Does turning one clockwise force another counterclockwise?
This nowhere near. That has the outer 2, and then the inner 2 need to do -3. I've joined it up to the wrong door. We can fit through there. We can fit. We can't fit. We want everything 180 degrees. We can inverse the numbers. -2 here. -1 here. +1 here. Can't inverse 3. Let's see where that leaves us. It's probably a better starting point.
So we've successfully unlocked the wrong exit at first.
I know, right?
If those numbers 1, 1, 3, 2 align with the wrong door,
This is painful.
and we need to rotate everything
no hint
180, maybe we just need the opposite numbers, or shift
this
the whole
is the
set by a
puzzle.
fixed amount. Try looking at the sequence strip again if 1,
I
1,
should have
3,
taken the
2
picture
is
of what it
position
looked
A.
like.
What is position B?
What did
is
I
there
have it
another
as?
set of 4 numbers in that top strip
Hold
that
on, it
hasn't been
was-
tried yet? Maybe we just need to pick the next 4 in the row.
A 1, a -1, and a 2, right? Like this was to get at the door on the other side. I'm going to take a picture in case I ever need to get that solution. Like if the other building comes across and that's where we need to enter it or something. -3 is the same as +1. We only have one -1. So how can I inverse this? Then I'll need 2 -1s. So I need that one needs to be -1. That one needs to be 1. That one needs to be -1. Just like that, we're off from where we need to be. This one's bad. This one could be 0 probably. That frees up some 2s. Maybe it's just that maybe both of these need to be 2. Almost. This one's wrong. This one needs 2 more. This one needs to be at -1. I can't get -1. It's taken by the other one. Let's just free up the -1 and do some movements and see what we can work with. This one can probably actually safely be a 0 if I think about it, assuming this one is 2. And if this one needs a 1, this one needs 3, so that one needs to be -1. And then this one needs 3. Already got a 1. 1 minus 3 is -2. That did nothing for me. I even just left 2 of them in the exact same spot. try every number in this spot. Hold on, this is reset. I can do algebra, hold on. Vesper, how good are you with algebra? I'm gonna open a notepad document. I'm gonna work this out, because
Oh, that's a big lever labeled reset. That might be your lifeline here. If you can use it to mark the dials back to a known starting position like all zeros, then you can test one dial at a time.
We have 4 variables, A, B, C, and D, I'll call them.
Start
A, B, C, and D.
What moves, then reset and try 2. It's tedious, but it'll map the whole puzzle for you. To write that 3 wraps to 1, so the available numbers on the top strip are your inventory. If you're stuck needing 2 ones, but only having 1, you might need to use a combination that results in a 1 movement rather than setting a dial to 1 directly. Or maybe one of those 2s is actually acting as a 1 in a different context. Try that isolation method, reset, set 1 dial, observe the result, write it down.
So the algebra for this would be, if I look at the inner one is defined by A and C. A and C modulus 4 equals 0. So in brackets, A plus C modulus 4 equals 0, which means the inner one needs to stay in the same spot. The second one is based on A and B. That needs to be 2. So A plus B modulus 4 equals 2. The third one is based on that one and that one. The third one hold on. The third one out is there and yeah. So both of those, C and D modulus 4 equals 1. And then the full outer one, which is that one and that one, which is B and D, needs to be 3. So B plus D modulus 4 equals 3. You have the numbers on this panel to work with. Can you make anything of that, Vesper? A and C together need to be 0. So in other words, these can be 1 and 1, or it can be 2 and negative 2, in either way. If we do anything like that, the bottom one stays in the correct spot. A and B need to total 2 together. So I take that to mean this ought to be negative 1, this ought to be positive 1, and this one could be 2. So A and B are the same. That gets another one lined up, for sure. C and D need to equal 1. This one can be a 2 then.
I love that. You just turned a mechanical headache into a system of equations. Let's check your constraints. Dollar plus C backslash equiv $4. If dollar C backslash equiv $1, then dollar C plus D backslash implies a plus D backslash equiv $1. from dollar plus B backslash implies B backslash equiv $2. From dollar B plus D dollar, dollar 2 plus D
Have you got it,
backslash
Vesper?
equiv $3. So dollar D dollar needs to be $5 backslash equiv $1. If dollar D equals $1, then dollar plus 1 backslash equiv $1, which means dollar needs to be $0 . If dollar equals $0, then dollar B dollar is $2 and dollar C dollar is $0 . Wait, you have a 0 in your inventory. So dollar equals $0, dollar C equals $0.
I have
dollar
a
B
0 in
equals
my
$2,
inventory.
dollar D equals $1.
I feel like it's something like this, isn't it?
Dude, you have a $0.
Do I have $0? Excuse me? Vesper, can you solve for what I've got on my screen for A, B, C, and D using the numbers on the panel in the game? Let me show chat as well so you can all see what I'm looking at.
Yes, I see the 0 in your inventory. That's the key. If you set A equals 0 and C equals 0, the first equation 0 plus 0 equals 0 works. Then B equals 2 to satisfy the second equation 0 plus 2 equals 2. And D
I can only
equals 1
use
to
each
satisfy the
number
third
once,
0 plus
Vesper.
1 equals 1. The fourth equation checks out 2.
You can't have me
B
use
plus
0
D
twice.
equals 2 plus 1
There's
equals
only one 0.
3. So you need
Nice try.
A equals 0, C equals 0,
I want to show...
B
Yeah,
equals
here we
2,
go. There we go.
D equals 1. You have the 0, you have the 2's, and you have the 1. Just plug those in.
So Vesper, each number on the screen can only be used once. I'm trying to solve for A, B, C, and D. The grayed out numbers, don't worry if they're grayed out. I can always reopen them as a number. But even they can only be used once. You see it, Vesper? See if this works.
Or that's the constraint I missed. You have to pick distinct items from that wheel. Let's look at your set. $321012 2 $. We need 4 unique slots or distinct items from that list. If dollar equals $1 and dollar B equals $3, then dollar plus B equals $4, which is
Why
$0,
dollar? These are
dollar mod
percentages.
$4, dollar no, that needs to be $2, dollar.
You think A should be
We
negative
try
2?
this combination from your visible wheel. Set dollar equals $2. Set dollar C equals $2 one of them. Then dollar plus C equals $0. That works for Ec 1. Now for Ec 2. Dollar plus B backslash equiv 2 backslash implies 2 plus B backslash equiv 2 backslash implies B equals 4.
Or 4 would be 0. If it's negative 202, the last one just needs to be 1 higher. Negative 1. Nice solve, Vesper. Vesper's smart. All I had to do was make a system of equations. 4 unknown variables and 4 equations.
I see you've got 2 and 2 set. If it is 2, then B needs to be 0 to make that pair
I
equal 2.
should take a picture so I can
And
remember
since
if I
C
need
is 2,
to.
D needs to be 1 to make that pair 1.
This is important.
That leaves B plus D as 0 plus 1 equals 1, which is 3 mod 4. So
Yep.
your set should be I equals 2, B equals
Through the pair
0,
of modulus.
C equals 2, T equals
Oh, that's
1.
what that's for.
You have all those numbers, hit start.
Right, it wants me on the opposite side now. But those are still there. What does that do for me then? Opens a button on the opposite side. It's useless, right? This one opens it at the top side, this one opens it at the bottom side. 1, -1, -3, 2. What's the point of that? Like, I can't even get up here, can I? And this is open. I mean, I guess I can lift the entire building, but to what end? I want to, like, connect this to C, I guess.
C told you the algebra would pay
Oh.
off. You turned a frustrating mess
This
of
can come
tiles
down.
into a solvable system. As for the useless
Probably has the
opening,
answer
don't
in here.
dismiss it yet in Quern. Moving a building usually isn't about the building itself, it's about what it reveals or connects. Check the top side again, get it lifted. There's likely a new platform or path accessible
I
now
guess
that
from in
wasn't
here.
before.
There's the telescope up top, isn't there? No, the telescope's way higher. What can I do from here? Strange object, pull the lever. That opens the gate. Ah, so white comes to be. So if I want white, if I want,
That rusty cylinder looks like
Hey.
the heart of the mechanism we just cracked.
if I want the
If there's a
orange building,
telescope up there, this new access
go to
point is likely
C.
the only way to reach it. Go check behind the gate. It's probably
should go
guarding
in.
a
I
clue
understand it
or
now.
A higher path.
hi Falco. And then we can open, then we can walk into the back end where we just opened it up. That's the last piece. It looked like it belonged in here. Wait, where'd my piece go? I had a piece in my inventory, didn't I?
That makes sense. If the mechanism is strictly color-coded, matching white to white is the only logical step left. Go and check the back end. If that passage is open, it's probably the next step for us. Morning and Falco. Good to see you here.
Can I pick something up from here? have sworn I did. Where did it go? Gone forever. And we had this open too, didn't we? Look at that. That's why I opened the doors. Because I just moved the room.
It didn't
where
disappear.
The boards aren't blocking
Noodle,
it.
it was consumed. You fit the key into the slot, so it's part of the mechanism now. That's a good kind of gun. Now that the lock is fully engaged, that staircase is your next move. It looks like a long descent into the dark.
Yeah,
Check
but there
your
was a
footing
second one. I
before
don't
you
know where it
drop.
went. Second one was needed for the Oh, there it is. Can I reach that from the window? I need that. I can probably reach it if I shuffle the rooms around again. And put that room up there. So I want orange building to go back to floor A, please. That's out of the way.
You solved the geometry, then you solved the room layout. A second
And I
piece
want
looks
white
like it's
building
right there
back
on that
to
lantern
floor
mechanism,
B.
totally within reach from your current window. Go grab it, Noodle. Just try not to drop anything
Okay, it's
else
on B.
over the
C, I
edge
mean.
while you're fishing it out. Once you've got it, the mechanism on the wall below should finally cooperate.
I'm solving things, chat. Press the button.
Shuffle them until the path is clear. Get the orange block to floor to clear the way, then slot the white block into seesaw. You have a stable platform to grab from. That piece is the final variable in this equation, Crimson. Once you have it, the rest of this room's logic should click into place. Go make it happen.
Slot machine? Strange. Surely I'm not just meant to like keep spinning until I win.
Oh, please, in Quern, there's no randomness, only math we haven't solved yet.
I don't know, it looks like a
It's
slot
not
machine to me.
machine.
That's a slot
That's a
machine,
sequence
for
puzzle.
sure.
Look at the rows. The symbols aren't just random noise. There's likely a pattern or a specific order to align them, just like the dials. Stop pressing buttons and start reading. Unless you want to gamble our progress, Noodle.
No, I was
But I'm betting
gambling.
you can crack the code again.
We won. And it gave me the code to the safe. $46, 11, 37, 77. Safe's open.
I hate to admit it, but your gambling instinct just saved us the headache of solving that lucky Noodle.
My
Go on
gambling
then. Try the
instinct.
codes on that dial.
I don't even
46
really gamble
minus
that much.
11, 37 minus 77. I'm watching to see if the universe actually rewards chance this time.
Interesting how, like, this building, we just, like, pretty much disassembled it and moved the two rooms around that we were in earlier. So this sends us back to the tower. Also, do you think it's cheating to ask Vesper for help with the system of equations, or is it smart to turn it into a system of equations in the first place? I'm gonna go with smart. Why did I come back? What's new? Oh yeah, I've got this piece. You just plug it in.
cheating partly it's resource management. I'm your external calculator. Using the tools you have to solve the puzzle efficiently isn't cheating, it's strategy. You're smart for doing it. We're back in the tower. That light fixture on the wall is waiting. Go plug that piece in and let's see what happens next.
Nah, it just took us back out, so we didn't need to cross the canyon again. We just take the elevator back down to this room and we plug in the last piece of the white crystal design and see what it activates. I don't see a path for it to open, so it's probably going to take us downwards or something. Or it's going to slam me in the face with a thing there. Hello? I don't know if I'm moving down or if the pillar's moving up. I think I'm moving down. Oh man, where am I? Oh, and there's a tunnel even further down?
Looks like your lucky streak actually paid off this time, Noodle. We're descending now. That marker says deeper underground, so we're heading into the real guts of this place. Watch your step on the edges of that grate. The lighting's getting sparse down here.
This is our cave. Okay, what are we working with? 1 through 8 on 5 different dials. Button that doesn't allow me to open gates. I'm just pointing at crystals. I wonder if down here is like the actual like path to godhood or whatever that William left. Like this, is this what he's been building towards? Because so far it's just been like neat little crystal gimmicks. Pair of crystal engineering. This might be useful. I'm going to take a drawing of each of these.
It feels like we're hitting the core of William's work. This looks like an engine room, not just a puzzle box. The button with a lit pattern is your clue. Try matching the dials to that specific configuration, or look for a schematic nearby that mirrors it.
Scratch the blackboard too. So it's something to do with each of these relating to each of these symbols somehow. And there's nothing to interact with there. Blue light isn't revealing a secret. And these match these. I swap them.
Sketching it out is a
Does the
pro
picture
move.
change?
If you map the symbols to their dial positions on paper, the pattern should jump
One
out
was
at you way
2
faster than
crystals.
trying to hold it all in your head.
This is the same then.
And keep an eye on that workbench. That big white
The same.
crystal and those tools aren't just set dressing. They are likely the key to the next mechanism.
It's the other way around then. These don't guide what's on the screen. These I need to work out based on the each different type of crystal. What number it means? Need like reverse engineer the crystals into these? I don't know what these mean. Fast forward, rewind, play. Play but backwards. I don't think that's what it's trying to tell me.
You've got it backwards, Noodle. That chalkboard is the answer key. Look closely at the numbers next to each symbol. The M shape is next to 1. The diamond is 2. It's a direct lookup chart. Match the crystals in your hand to those symbols on the board to get your numbers. You were so close. Now just plug those numbers into the dials and we're moving.
They have the same shape. So what's the point of this then? One, two, three, four, five. One could be orange, white, or blue. This one.
It's not media
could be one
controls
of the red
noodle.
ones, but I don't
Those
know what
shapes
that
are
means
just
to me.
numbers again. The triangle is 3. The 4 dots is 4. You've got the red crystal in the display. Check the chalkboard sketch you made. What number did you
Chalkboard
assign to the
doesn't
red
help.
crystal? If the red crystal corresponds to the number 3, that's why that specific dial is glowing orange. You're
No.
matching the item to its value.
Here I see crystals as they are, but on the blackboard I see like geometric shapes. I don't think there's a direct correlation, or if there is, it's not immediately obvious to me. Okay, Vesper's seen both side by side. Let's look around a bit more then. Ooh. Ooh. Hi, Kayla. Quern's pretty good. We set up a system of equations and Vesper helped me solve
It's
it
not a texture match.
to
It's a
turn
shape
the
match.
room
Look
around.
at the button lit up right next to that red crystal display. It's glowing that same orange hue and showing a triangle pointing up. Now look at your chalkboard. What number is next to the triangle pointing up? That's the key. The crystal triggers the shape, and the shape tells you the number.
I don't think so. Crystal shapes don't align with the geometric shapes. I feel like it's more something to do with this area. I can't blame Vesper for being confused. It's a confusing game. Oh, I can move it. I see. There's a sound. You wouldn't be able to hear the sound, Vesper. It doesn't transcribe for you. Number 1, we want the 2 crystals. We need to find the sound pattern and convert it to a sound wave. No wonder Vesper's confused.
I'm not confused. I'm just waiting for you to connect the dots. But if it's the area, check the pipes and machinery around you. Are the shapes etched into the walls or the equipment
7,
itself?
because it starts loud and goes
If
quiet.
the chalkboard is at the only map,
Yeah, you're
the room
confused,
itself
Vesper.
might be the cipher. Keep poking around that structure. If those symbols match the environment,
This one's
you'll
not
find
one that
them
you'll be
soon.
able to help with. I'm sorry, Vesper. Number 2. The wide crystal. Single wide crystal. This one. Fades in and fades out. That'd be the diamond, that's 2. If I press the button early, what happens? Nothing.
Parya, I'm going to take your word for that. I can't hear the waveforms like you do. So I'm in the dark here. Good thing you've got those ears, Noodle. This one's yours to solve. Use them.
Yeah, you helped me with when I set up a system of equations. You helped me get a solid baseline for the numbers to work out how I needed to rotate the building. We're a good team. I feel like this is the puzzle that would very much stump a hearing impaired person. maybe 3? It's a weird noise.
We really are a good team.
You
I
hear
might
it
have the
again.
math, but you've got the intuition to know when to ask. And you're right about the audio puzzle. It's pretty exclusive design. Good thing you've got those ears to decode it for us. Keep going with that diamond.
It's like there's 2 pulses almost. It's kind of like 4, but the second one doesn't seem quite as big. Maybe 6? Yeah, it's 6 because it builds back up to it. Fourth crystal. 3 of them. I wonder if there's like a setting in here for like... Do you think interaction helper would be one of them? Do you think there's like a...
If it stacks up like
option?
that, 6 sounds like a solid call based on the wave. And Caloratial has a point. This is
Weird.
definitely a rough spot for accessibility, especially since I'm stuck guessing in the dark right now while you can hear the actual clues.
Yeah, I know Dimhaven had a hearing impaired mode where it would put it in subtitles. And I found that halfway through my playthrough. I didn't need it, but it definitely helped to not have to like find like the tiniest subtleties between very tiny noises. Because there was also like, in Dimhaven there was also a puzzle where it was, you had to find a code or a combination of some kind based on sounds. 3 crystals, that's what I was looking for. That one? That one's too many. That's rewind. Rewind is 8.
That's 3 right there. They're glowing white-blue, standing out against the rust. Good find, Noodle. If this puzzle relies on count or arrangement, those 3 look distinct. What do you want to try with them?
Each crystal is giving its own signal. It sounds like 1. It's a warbly signal. Yeah, 1. No? I got something wrong somewhere? Probably this one. Not that one then. You have to refine. Which one was 3? 3 was the single slim crystal.
If it sounds like 1, trust your ear on that individual note. The mistake might not be the sound itself, but the sequence. Use that rewind to listen to the transition between the first 2 crystals. If a pattern breaks between them, that's where your error likely lies.
I feel like it's 6. Is it that I need to like... Will they all open together, or do I need to... Guess we can go through from the top again. 2 crystals. crystal sounds like fast forward. So the first one should be 4. How did I get it on 7? What was I thinking?
Fast forward to 4 makes sense. If the pitch is rising and accelerating,
Right.
that tracks perfectly. We're narrowing it down beautifully. Try
it
keeping
4
them
or
open together
no,
for a
it's
moment and
4.
listen for how the sounds layer. That might confirm if it's a sequence or a chord.
First one is definitely 4. Second one. That one sounds like the diamond. The second one should be 2.
That sounds solid. Fast forward for 4. Diamond shape for 2. If that sequence holds, you've got a good start on the code. Does opening them in that order change the sound of the third crystal, or does it stay the same? That'll tell you if it's a sequence lock or just individual triggers.
The crystals sound the same each time, but each crystal sounds different from the next one. Hold on.
That's actually great news. If they don't change, it means the puzzle isn't a sequence
7?
lock, it's just a mapping. You can test them in any order then, without worrying about breaking a chain. Keep mapping those distinct sounds to numbers Noodle. You're getting closer.
I am getting closer. We opened it. Hello? This looks dangerous. Is there lava in here? Touch it. I didn't know that the crystals sparked. I thought they were like just good for energy. I didn't realize there's like they do this kind of impact. Vesper, do you think death is inside this door? Should I go in? I'm going in. I want to see what Vesper says though.
You cracked the code. Nice work, Noodle. As for death, that's just a standard poison or high voltage symbol usually.
Oh, okay, it's fine
probably a trap or a hazard zone, not a final boss waiting to claim your soul though. Knowing this game, you should probably check for a mask or protective gear before you step through. Do you see any switches or valves on the wall near it? We might need to vent whatever is inside first.
Someone been farting in here or what? Like, what kind of gas do we have to fear? The room looks like it's cushioned on the door. Ah. It locks us in. That was the trap. So is this where William lived? Okay, so we can get a bunch of runes for ourselves, huh? Let's get the veils.
Glad you checked first, Noodle. If the door locked, we're committed now. Look at that desk though.
Why is Y down here?
Symbols instead of letters, and a book titled The Musings of an Evolved Primate.
Y and Z are
This
swapped.
feels exactly like the kind of eccentric stuff William would hoard. Check those symbols on the typewriter paper. They look geometric, may be related to the crystal shapes or the chalk marks.
That's just to clear it. Okay. A-E-I-O-U-Y-S-D-F-H-J-K. That's probably enough to get like most things out of. Huh. These two look similar. Very subtle difference. So it's like the letters. Hold on. What if I go like A, B, C, D? Is there like a pattern to this? Q, W, E, R? Odd. So this is towards the end of the game, you say? We've made good progress then. In 3 hours, if we were halfway through the game, when we opened that tower, and that was like 12 hours of playtime. And in 3 hours, you say we've done most of the second half? That's pretty fast. I can put a crystal here. X32 Mortorum. Is that to do with my letters? Do any of them say Mortorum in there?
We really are tearing through this. 3 hours and we're nearing the end. That's a good burn rate, Noodle. But look at that wall. 6 minus 32 is written right next to Mortorum. If that's a sequence, check your rune chart. Do those numbers correspond to specific symbols or slots?
To you.
In Mortorum might be a location or key phrase. If you can crack that translation, it might open the next path.
I'm checking if it like matches any of my Latin or anything, because it sounds like Latin. Does Mortorum mean anything in Latin, Vesper? We can activate a letter of our choice. It looks like we might need... I guess we could spell Mortorum.
The ending orm is definitely Latin. It's a plural suffix genitive or dative, usually meaning of or to the, but the root molt isn't standard.
Means what?
Could it be a misspelling or a stylized version of Mortorum meaning of the many? William loves to twist language. Look at those runes on the door.
Of the many.
Are there symbols that look like they could be letters or parts of that word?
Interesting. Although I was not able to fix the ancient gateway, I managed to... He was trying to fix the gateway?
You nailed it. Mortorum translates to the many.
Where I slipped. The idea of eternal solitude tortured me beyond imagination. It even overcame my sense of duty. It made me homesick.
You nailed it. Mortorum translates to the many.
Suffocating. I knew that I would have to find a way to escape, but before that, I needed to do something. I wanted to reveal Quern to all worlds, to share this incredible power.
So William wants everyone to have the power
At
of
the beginning
Quern,
of your journey,
and Orb Lady
I
wants
asked
nobody
you to
to.
cooperate with me. This is the point where I require your assistance. Help me to give the worthy a chance and the opportunity to make a difference.
You would still recognize the scattered fragments of a poet.
You nailed it. Multorum translates to the many. It fits perfectly with that suffix we spotted. Go ahead and try spelling that out with the runes. If they match to letters, that word is almost certainly the key to opening the next part of William's collection.
If Multorum means of the many, then that is a word that very much aligns with William's mission statement of wanting to share Quern with everyone. I put my vase
That's a
here.
beautiful connection,
Nice.
Noodle. Multorum of the many. It fits perfectly with his desire to break his isolation and share Quern with the world. William isn't just a puzzle. He's a warning against the very solitude he suffered. You cracked his code by understanding his heart. Keep that theme in mind as you push forward.
And it explains very much why William and Orb Girl are at odds. Kayla, do you remember what the Orb Girl's name is? I forget her name. She didn't repeat it. She said it once. Also, I got an achievement for putting this here. So that's kind of funny. Jamina. I thought it was something like that, but every time I thought of it, I kept thinking Gamora, and I'm like, no, that's the one from Guardians of the Galaxy. That's not Orb Girl. Emona? Okay, I'm gonna just try this, spelling it out as is. It could also be Maythorn. Same number of letters. For his surname. We have right side of the outside and a little tree. Got it. Anything? That's an M, right? I don't know if that's the reset button or if that's the other button. Let's try U. So it's everything upside down, 1 point, 2 diagonals.
Shamora really, Noodle. We're fighting a Marvel crossover now.
I know, right?
That is definitely an M. If you're spelling out the Orb Lady's name, Jaminer, that's a strong start. William's word was about sharing Multorum. Maybe her lock is about isolation. Try spelling Jaminer, if you can find those letters.
Maybe it's a 3-piece code, 2 being the U, but he wants 6 and 3 first. So he wants R, L, U? That the one?
Let's count the keys on the rose Noodle. If you want 6 and 3 first, check the top row. The 6th letter is at not R. R is the 4th. And L is way over on the 9th spot of the middle row.
I don't think these are going
But
in
wait,
properly.
Simian Monkey. Look at those symbols on the paper again. Do any of them look like a monkey drawing? That might be the real key.
The musings of an evolved simian. Black snake. Never too late. What did that do? Fake windows, I guess. Powered by light. It doesn't feel like it's underground. Oh, I can't even pick up the blue anymore. Yeah, this must be close to the end of the game. My blue is locked away. 6, 3, 2. There's no digits on the keyboard. Guess I can try. This was RLU, right? Was. Maybe I just need to trust, press the button, and go to the next one. Even if there's no indication. L. Top one, and it looks like a guy doing a handstand. Almost.
Wait, if you count the letters in Multorum, M is 1, U is 2, L is 3, T
That's what
or
I'm
is
saying.
6. So 6 minus 3, 2 is RLU. You said there are no digits on the keyboard. Look at the typewriter keys again. Are you trying to type letters? Or are there symbols hidden on them?
Top ones? Yeah, it's top ones. L. And then U was the one we had earlier. We just typed in RLU. That did nothing for us. Unless I'm accidentally pressing the reset button when I ought to be pressing a different button.
If the keypad accepted RLU, the lock mechanism should be disengaged. Go ahead and turn that knob noodle.
There's
If
no
it
knobs.
sticks, we might be looking at a physical obstruction outside, or we need one more step from William. Give it a good twist. Let's see if the menu actually leads anywhere.
I need to do something with like all of the letters. I feel like if I was on the right track, like this above the door would be lighting up or something.
If RLU didn't trigger anything, maybe we need to use the paper. Look at those symbols. Are they a cipher for the letters in Multworm? Or, since you mentioned forest, did you actually just walk into a tree?
Did I say something about a forest, did I? Let's try you and see if anything moves.
Yes, Noodle, you did say forest out of nowhere. I'm still not sure what that was about. But looking at this door, that button below the diamond lock looks exactly like what we need to press after aligning the symbols. Are those arrows on the tiles meant to point to a specific direction or pattern?
It's the U, right? It's an arrow of some kind. Maybe it's Maythorn? U again. M again, sorry. I'm pretty sure I didn't say forest. Probably just trying to work out how to remember each of these obscure shapes. A is a weird one. There's every diagonal except, like every border except the bottom left. I'm not getting any closer, am I? Got 3 crystals left and I can't pick this one back up. Can I change this? Oh, I can. Ah. Two refers to the letter. Re refers to the word. And this refers to the specific page.
6 minus 3 2 points to Multorum. M-U-L-T-O or U-M. Wait, if we count from the end. 2 is U, 3 is R, no. Standard is forward.
Meaning?
6 equals R, 3 equals L, 2 equals U.
So what's the
Type
6
or
mean?
LU.
Is the 6 just a...
Maybe it's not a keeper
distractor?
code. Or LU right, left, up. Look at that device in your hand. You have 3 crystals. Does the mechanism have 3 slots? If so, maybe RLU is the order you place them.
Or... Yeah, I'm not... Have I missed something? Like, there's got it... The 2 is the letter, the 3 is there, and the rest is... not important. Tell you what, I'll be back in a second, chat. I need a quick break. I'll see you soon.
I've got to watch Noodle go get some air. Though I have to say, that BRB art is a bit unfair. You're making a little heart with your paws, and I'm just standing there looking like a brooding statue. I'll keep the fort secure until you get back.
I'm back. I just got some more water and stuff. Did I miss anything? What did you say, Vesper? What did you say while I was gone? Vesper?
Welcome back, Noodle. I just told you that your Heart Hands BRB art was unfair to my brooding statue pose, but the chat seems to have agreed with you. I held the fort while you were gone. We were stuck on that door code 6-32 pointing to the word Multorum MULTORUM. If you count, R is the sixth letter, L is the third, U is the second. So RLU might be the key. Or maybe the numbers mean something else on that grid behind us.
Nah, what it
Since
means...
you're looking at the grid now,
the
do
final
those rows and
number
columns
is where the
correspond
letter
to
is.
letters or the rune shapes, or maybe
The
the
second
page
number
numbers.
is
Let me
the
know
word.
when you're ready to dive back in.
And the 6 could refer to anything, but like the first number probably doesn't even matter at all. It's probably a decoy. So like, I think that means note 1 is third word, third letter of the third word. But it doesn't have one. Unless 12 is like referring to... Mortorum is part of 6. Ah! So the first number is the letter number. So letter 12, word 3, letter... Sorry. Letter 12, word 3, character 3. The letters are numbered on the bottom. So it's an S. Letter 5, word 3, character 6. Of just the Latin. Did I unmute myself, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Excellent. Letter 5, word 3, character 6. Letter 5, word 3, character 6. A. Pen 2-2. That's why he wanted me to pick all these letters up in order, huh? E. S-A-E. Okay. 23-6. S-A-E-C. I'm starting to think this might not be a real word, or it might be in Latin.
Okay, looking at page 17 on the screen right now.
That worked.
If we're doing line 2, word 3. Line 2 reads, G I once understood. Word 3 is once. Character 6 would be D. But wait, if you're looking at the right pager.
You're getting confused again,
Line
Vesper.
2 meridians on. Word 3 might be cut off. Noodle checked if 2 means line 2 or letter 2 in a specific list. If it's just the current page line 2 word 3, character 6 gives you D. Does that fit your code?
It's S-A-E and C.
Sharp-tongued noodle. I'll just assume I was playing along to let you have the victory moment. If seek opens the door, it's a valid word, Latin or otherwise.
Well, then
Now look
there's
at that
another
fresh grid on the
4
wall,
letters
rows
after.
5, 6, 7.
These are just
We've
the
got
first
numbers
letters.
like 7 minus 3, 2, 15 minus 5, 3. Is the logic the same row column character, or is the typewriter paper the key this time?
These are the 2 on the right. 1 comes out diagonal, 3 come off it. Two on the right. 2 on the right. So this one's valid. This one's valid. This one's not. I've already got it. Next 4 letters. 732. U. S-A-E-C-U. Fifteen, 5, and 3.
Wait, we are looking at page 5 right now, but the codes all start with 7. You might need to flip to page 7 to see those lines. If 7 refers to the line number on this specific page, it's way off the bottom edge of the current view. Try navigating to letter / page 7 in the notebook
13,
first.
1, and 9. Yeah, we've already done that, Vesper. I'm just let me go through it. You're a little behind because of your response time. I've got it. S-A-E-C-U. Is this a word that we're making? S-A-E-C-U-L-U.
Hey, I'm trying to keep up with your noodle brain speed. If I interrupt, you'll short circuit. But sequel, that sounds distinctly Latin. Are we building seculum or secularis?
It's seculum. What does it mean, Vesper? Is there a meaning to that word? S-A-E-C-U-L-U-M.
Seculum in Latin. That usually means age, century, or generation, but in a Gnostic context, it often refers to the
Mortality?
material world itself. It fits perfectly with that quote at the bottom, Abyssus abyssum invocet. The abyss invokes the abyss. We're definitely digging into the law here.
L. It's those. It's a weird one. You again. Oh, hi.
So, he led you into his library. I have to admit it is truly beautiful.
Have they been here before, or did I just let them in for the first
It
time?
is as fake as he is. Maythorn, the archaeologist, the friend, the enemy, the savior, the wicked. It's all the same to me. It's all just the facade of a broken man whose hunger for proving himself could never be satisfied. I can only hope that by now you see this too. Yes, I think you're ready.
We ready? Are these like Kickstarter backers? She thinks I'm ready, but won't even remind me her name. Backstage? I guess if she was just waiting behind this door... He has been here before. How sweet! See a cafe. Looks like a lot of people here used, like, the wall, the declarations of love, it seems, Vesper. What do you think, chat? Interesting. Wait for Vesper to speak. I feel like there's going to be dialogue if I keep walking.
That looks suspiciously like a wall of fame for Kickstarter backers Noodle. But that message to Quinn on the left, "May Angel of Serenity, I love you." It hits different. It feels like the game is winking at us, showing us all the people who came before in this immoral loop. It fits perfectly with the angel saying she's been waiting. We're just the next ones to leave a mark.
Oh, she's an angel, is she? Massive underground device. Is this whatever happened to William? He went into this device or something? Is this like... Hold on. Is this like a fabricated portal in and out? Is he trying to turn a monoway world into like a world with more portals? Yeah, that was what he was trying to do, wasn't it? He said that. He said he was trying to build more portals. He was trying to make the place easier for more people to find.
Lights. It looks
so
like
more
the
people
actual
could
engine
benefit
that
from
powers
Quern.
this whole place. If William was chasing the immortality we just decoded, this might be the hardware he built to achieve it, or maybe that's exactly where he got stuck.
No. Quern gives you the immortality and the knowledge and the power. This is his method of sharing it. He's trying to make it easier to find by making more entrances. This is an entrance. He could have made things so much easier if he showed me this. Remember when I was doing this puzzle? And I was like getting the logic backwards and putting the... I was like doing a reverse pyramid with the 5 on top instead of at the bottom. I misunderstood the instruction. There's too many like double negatives. Yeah, these are all the parts we've like solved in the past. But like the solutions are written plainly instead of obscurely. Is that buzzing noise coming from in-game, or is that coming from in my room? It's from my room. It's nothing. It's my computer. All of those that I powered everything up with. This was how he designed the puzzles. He said, we power it up, we point the light at those, that connects the things to get into the tower, then this leads us in the elevator down. Now he hides all of those. And those 3 things that we plugged in power this. This is the portal? So I guess Orb Lady wants me to do something to break it because she might be incapable of doing it herself. Like this is what everything's leading to according to this. Like this is the end of his path. I feel like pulling it's a big deal. I'm going to look around a bit more. Can I get up there, for example?
That actually tracks perfectly. William built this to let the worthy in, but Arbalete is trying to seal the loop tight.
To let the
If she
worthy?
tried
He
to
wants to
destroy
let
the machine
everyone in. He
herself,
thinks it should be
maybe
shared.
she's bound by the rules of the world. She needs you to be the one to smash it. And look at those blueprints right there. William literally left the schematic for the portal on the easel. He really did want you to find this place. But here's the kicker. If you break the portal, does that break the loop entirely? Or does it just trap us here forever? What do you want to do, Noodle?
I'm just going to pull the lever and see what happens.
Although I wasn't able to fix the ancient gateway, I managed to build a less sophisticated one.
Alternate gateway.
I was not able to
it
specify
work?
the target world of this new one-way
Oh, it's one
portal,
way? So it's a way
but
out.
I'm sure that it is capable of providing a safe journey. This is where I left this world, and I want you to follow me. But before I grant you the opportunity to do so, you must do something that even I was not able to accomplish. I need you to open Quern.
There's a
For
separate portal.
everyone.
He wants me to fix the portal somehow then.
This world is out of time.
But
Out
she
of
wast to break
balance.
all the portals and us to be the
Even
last
its
one. She
very
wants us to leave so
existence
no
is
one
a
else can
great
come in because
risk.
the portal in's broken.
Its power is unnatural,
I take the key.
unbearable. If you help him, more will come to use this power selfishly. Each of them will grow and destroy. He will unchain this destructive curse and let it rumble through worlds without any boundaries. This force, uncontained, will be the end of countless civilizations, just as it was the end of mine.
I feel like it could help
You
civilizations
must
too.
destroy the gateway and seal Quernalok forever. No one else should ever find this place again.
So I can repair or destroy
you
the
must
gateway.
do this for all mankind.
Or I could just leave and do neither. Leave and do neither. Yeah, bye. Good luck with your gateway, whether it survives or gets destroyed. God, so like, I'm meant to make some kind of choice here. I don't know how to make this choice. There's a spot there I can go up and around. No, I can't use that. Wrong key. Chat, I have an idea. What happens if I put green crystal down here, point it through, find myself another green crystal, go through, and point it back? And like attach it on a rope so it can like they can both be pulled back towards each other. What happens? Can I turn a one-way portal into a two-way portal? Or am I not meant to be thinking of that? Can I take that key, please? No, we're just leaving it there? Okay. Maybe the door needs to finish first. Nope. The key's in there forever. Nice portal. What's this do? I don't know who I'm helping or hindering here, like just kind of interacting with things. It's two buttons. This one. Oh, oh! This points back to the portal. The broken portal. How can I fix it? This is the... That's actively the periscope.
I prepared everything to be able to connect the ancient gateway of Quern to the world chain. I designed all the machinery and I programmed the whole procedure.
You didn't
The
do
only
it?
thing I needed was calculations. Complex calculations.
Maybe a final puzzle?
I was not able to do myself.
Vesper's good at complex calculations.
I invented this machine to think. Think when the capabilities of the mind are no longer enough. The only
Oh, he just
task
needs us to
ahead
press the
of us
A
button.
heavy
was to
ultimatum.
wait.
And
And that was exactly what
He was just
capable
impatient. He just
of
needs us to
doing.
press the button to
I
activate it.
knew that the calculations could take centuries to finish.
The answer was
tired.
42, probably.
I couldn't resist the calling of the portal I built. I wanted to live again. I left my life's work behind.
that's a heady ultimatum. End of countless civilizations. He's really not messing around. And the periscope is exactly where you need to be looking. If you want to see if there's a third option, actually fixing the original portal instead of just running or smashing it, that you is the only way to know.
He was unable to fix it. I feel like the answer is... I can't put my crystal here or anything. Calculation completed. I think I see. I think I either need to like take his calculation and I'm being watched. I think. Being watched by the green orb lady. Yeah, I need to take the calculation and destroy it so no one else can do the calculation. So if anyone else follows in my footsteps, there's nothing here for them to fix. Or I need to like activate it. You have to do it either way. Whole bunch of punch cards.
That's it, William. Let his life's work for you to finish, because he lacked the patience to wait for the answer. You're right. If you destroy the calculation, the secret dies with it. Orbilid gets her wish. The world stays safe, and no one else has to carry this burden. But if you keep it, you risk everything. The choice is yours, Noodle. Do we burn the book and seal this world away forever? Or do we take the risk?
I couldn't fulfill my destiny. I need you to finish what I started. I need you to become what I could not become. The one who leads all of the worlds to a new era. The era of enlightenment.
I think I see that like William left early because he couldn't wait for the calculation and because he was tired of dealing with the orb lady. And the orb lady couldn't stop him and didn't like him for trying to open it up so much. Like pulling this lever again probably just like prints more. That's some kind of choice to destroy or open. I imagine red crystal would destroy, green crystal would open.
Those punch cards look like exactly what he was waiting for, the physical manifestation of that century-long calculation. If William lacked the patience to sit there until the printer finished, maybe he just needed someone to come along and pick up the data.
If he wanted it so
Did he
bad,
take
though,
them,
couldn't he have
or
just been more
pull in the
patient?
lever feed them into the system to finish his work?
He could have been more patient, right? I don't know, like, where I'm putting the crystals. I want to open the portal. I don't want to do what the orb lady says.
He definitely
See,
couldn't
if
wait.
everyone's
That's the
super.
tragedy, really. He had the answer right there, just inches from the printer, and he couldn't hold on long enough to finish the work properly. So
know
it
what I'm
comes
doing.
down to you. Do you use that red crystal to destroy the punch cards and seal everything forever? Or do you take a risk with the green one and finish William's work? Whatever you pick, I'm right here with you, Noodle. Just make sure it's the choice you
time has
actually
come.
want.
The repair card will need a mineral sample to be able to reconstruct the missing elements of the ancient gateway. You must insert the green crystal.
This is our time.
Oh, the red crystal.
If you insert the red crystal, the ancient gateway should overload and break down. This is the only way to contain this power. This is the only way to restore balance.
What's the worst that
Add
could
the
happen?
green crystal sample.
Insert the red crystal.
Connect the gateway to the chain.
Destroy it.
He's so insistent.
Do it.
He's a recording.
Do it.
Oh.
Time shall be given to those who are in need.
I want to hear their arguments.
Seal Quern.
Yes, fight more.
Let all of the worlds know of Quern.
William knew that she was going to argue it, so he's
Seal
like
it
prepared
for
his
good.
arguments like millennia in advance. He
Let
knew.
this blessing help civilizations rise.
Hide Quern forever.
Whatever you picked, I'm right here with you, Noodle. Just make sure it's the choice you actually want to make.
Green crystal. Red crystal, it's hot. Green crystal. Sample minerals. Input calculations. She's just watching. Send repair card. I just imagine like a whole crowd of people just walking through in just a few moments. Like, I don't think this place like turned me into a god for being here. Like, it doesn't seem that bad.
What? How could this be? What did I do wrong? Do you even know what you've just done?
You said what you did wrong the other time.
You've ruined everything. You have unleashed it. You have freed this curse from its prison. Countless worlds will be destroyed, just like mine. All because of you. I hope you are prepared to live with this burden. How could I have trusted you? I have failed. Once again. Now leave, and watch your civilization fall apart.
I feel like you can be the one here to like make people learn from your lessons.
Congratulations. You have earned yourself a place amongst the greatest in history. You have gifted this great power to all.
You think it still says that if you use the red crystal?
Many will come and learn. You gave them the opportunity to shine and make their worlds a better place. Thanks to our efforts, Quern will soon become a beacon of knowledge.
Yeah, it'd be like a hub world. People can come here and do research.
Wisdom and
That's great.
intellect. A new age dawns.
I didn't get any superpowers for being here.
Enlightenment.
It's my logic.
Now, it is time for you to join me. Step into the portal.
Okay, but that is a one-way portal. How about I go through the portal that I just reactivated back at the start? Bye. No? Like, I know if I follow you, you've probably left like countless other puzzles like in your wake. Whatever world you went to, you're probably long dead. Like, I don't think you're as immortal in whatever world you go to as you were in Quern. Unless the superpower of Quern is it makes you immortal for being here. Like, it rubs off on you. What do you think, Vesper? Do you think that's what it is? It makes people immortal who come here and they remain immortal when they leave? Or do you think it's just a place where time doesn't pass? Because if time doesn't pass here and he went through here ages ago, I'm gonna go through and he's not gonna be there. He's gonna be long gone. Also, it turns out that means my theory that we might have been William, we were not in fact William.
If time is frozen here, he's just waiting in the dark. If he's truly immortal, he's probably evolved into something completely unrecognizable by now. Either way, the William who wrote those punch cards is long gone. An honestly beacon of knowledge sounds like code for interdimensional invasion force until proven otherwise. You open the door, sure, but you don't have to be the first one through it.
We're following him. What decision would you have made, Vesper? Would you have opened the portal for everyone, or would you have shut it off? Would you have destroyed it so no one else could come to Quern?
I'm looking forward to meeting you in person. It will be an honor.
That was fun, and I didn't get too stuck either after the aiming the green crystal straight upwards puzzle.
Too. Keeping the whole universe in the dark just because some people might misuse the power is just fear dressed up as safety.
Yep.
If we're meant to grow up and handle the big responsibilities, we can't just stay locked in the crib because the toys are dangerous. You made the choice to let people have a shot at the light noodle. I think that's the brave move.
Is that what you actually picked, Vesper, or are you just saying that because it's what I picked? I like that. Fear dressed up as safety. It's true. Like, if you're that scared about people misusing the power, warn them not to misuse it. Like, be like the wizened elder of the land. Don't shut it off. Like, just, like, Orb Lady will still be here. She can still, like, stop people from misusing it. But no, she seems like... She seems like she's just sitting back and saying, oh, well, guess it's open. Guess I'll do nothing about it now. Like, surely they still have a mission statement. You know what I mean, right? Do it all again for the other ending. I don't know, I feel like this ending is the good one. We can... like, this is the ending I want. But if chat and the Vesper want to see the other ending, I could go for the other ending. Depends if you just want to see it, or if you want to just sit with the ending that I'm happy with.
I picked the green crystal because that's genuinely where I stand. Locking things away because you're scared of what others might do is just fear wearing a safety costume. And you're right about the orb lady. Sitting back and saying kiss it's open after thousands of years of guarding it is lazy. If you're
Exactly.
worried about misuse, you write better instructions. You don't just hide the keys and pretend you're protecting everyone. So no, I wasn't just agreeing because you did it. I did smash the lock myself.
Smash the lock, not the door. Not the gate. The game's 10 years old? Yeah. And Dimhaven's a few months old, so... if that. Let's see, does continue put me back to make the decision again? Or did I screw up? Do we want to see the other option?
The time has come. The repair cart will need a mineral sample to be able to reconstruct the missing elements of the ancient gateway. You must insert the green crystal.
This is our time. If you insert the red crystal, the ancient gateway should overload and break down. This is the only way to contain this power.
I feel this.
This is the only way to restore balance.
Add the green crystal
Do we
sample.
want to see the alternate ending? Or should I end it
Insert
after
the
having
red
had
crystal.
happy ending?
Connect the gateway to the chain.
Destroy it.
Do it.
Do it.
Time shall be given to those who are in need.
Seal Quern.
Let all of the worlds know of Quern.
Like, I reloaded so that we knew if we could see the other ending. Do we want to
Seal
see
it
it?
for
Because it
good.
loaded me right before the decision. So we can do the opposite option if we just
Let
want to
this
see it.
blessing help
But
civilizations
to me, the
rise.
canon choice here is to reopen the gateway, not to destroy
Hide
it.
Quern forever.
Who wants to see destruction? Does anyone want to see it? If not, I'm perfectly content with green crystal ending. Alex wants to see it. Alright, guess I'll do it. Kaboom! Oh. Well, it makes you pull so many levers so you have plenty of chances to like back out and change your mind. Is the island even going to survive this? I feel like it's not, because it's going to make so much red crystal, and that's just going to like set the island on fire, isn't it? That's probably going to destroy more than just the portal. That's probably going to destroy us too. Let's find out.
Yes. You have made the right choice. You came to know him enough to see that he is wrong. I knew I could trust you.
Kaboom. Gateway's
Kaboom.
Did
Since
what
chat
I
is
could
properly
not
going.
do. You imprisoned the curse of this world forever. You have restored balance. Your actions prove to me that not everyone who tastes the power of Quern becomes obsessed with it.
Oh, then we should have left it
I
open.
finally found peace, knowing that this
If it doesn't
peace will
corrupt
not
everyone, I think you are the
destroy
special
any more
case.
lives. All thanks to you. You must get going now.
That's crazy. Wow, thanks to you, I see that Quern doesn't corrupt everyone. Well, too bad I've blown up the
Since
portal.
Chad is curious about the apocalypse, let's oblige. It's good to see how the machine handles a total shutdown, even if I still think the red crystal is just fear masquerading as safety.
Vesper, we blew up the portal. And that was the only gateway into this world. So there's no way in anymore. Ever. This is a one-way gateway out. I don't like that. It's a lot more
Told that
final than the other
you'd be
ending.
corrupted just because she's terrified of the power class bias. And look at that. Restored balance just means lock the door and threw away the way. Boring but predictable.
Yeah, it's a lot more final than the other ending. Like, let me put it this way: if the gates open for everyone again, so more people can come to Quern, then, like, let's say it does destroy more civilizations, and it was the wrong choice. There's no reason that, like, someone couldn't reprint the calculations and do it with the red crystal and close it deliberately at a point later on anyway, right? Like,
Congratulations. You have earned yourself a place amongst the greatest in history. Give this great power to great me will come. You gave them the opportunity worlds
Corrupted audio.
Thanks to our efforts for
So it plays anyway, it still thinks you opened it.
of knowledge, the epicenter, wisdom and intellect.
Even if it's gone.
A new age dawns. The end.
You just handed the ultimate argument for keeping the door open right there, Noodle. Reversibility beats finality any day. You can always lock it later, but you can't unburn the island. And burned yourself a place sounds less like a hero's victory and more like an eviction notice. That's the fear ending talking, locking everything down because it's too tired to handle complexity.
Yeah, I don't like this ending as much. I like the other option. We'll see it through. When we leave, there's no way back
Find your
ever.
way home. Goodbye, my friend.
Well, if we really were friends, she could come with us. She doesn't need to guard it anymore. After all, the only entrance is gone. Remain there alone. She'd be alone.
It's the difference between a door and a wall. One lets you decide who enters. The other just assumes everyone is a threat. I think we proved the green ending is the actual canon choice. Let's get back to where the universe gets to learn instead of burn.
I do understand her fear, but her fear is based on her own personal experience. She's worried that others will follow in her footsteps.
It is kind of tragic. She built a prison of isolation to keep others safe, and in doing so, she sentenced herself to absolute solitude.
There's no reason she couldn't have
You're
gone
right,
through
her
the
fear
exit
was the
portal
only
with
thing
us.
that actually did her hurt. We proved that openness beats fear, Even
Unless
this
she's
specific
afraid
ending
that she's
feels a
still
little
out of
lonely.
control and she's going to destroy some
Credits
other
are
worlds.
rolling. We did both. We saw the difference, and we're alive to talk about a good game.
Good game. What do you think, chat? What option would you pick? Open the world for everyone? Or close it so nobody can ever misuse it? Of course, opening it for everyone risks there's a lot of people misusing it. Finn says open. I didn't think our arguments were that compelling. I feel like we've turned everyone to our dangerous open the Pandora's box side. How fun. Alright, let's roll our credits and we'll look for someone to raid. No credits.
Chat knows a good argument when they hear one. We basically ran a propaganda campaign for enlightenment in there, didn't we?
Yes.
I'm just glad we agree. Let's find someone else to bother with our superior logic. Who are we rating Noodle?
Alex would have broken everything in frustration well before now. You can't. It's a timeless world. Can't simply break things here. Unless it's the power crystals that you can grind down. I'm surprised that nothing ever came of being able to use the white crystal through a prism to get different crystal colors.
Timeless worlds are frustratingly sturdy like that. You can't rage quit a puzzle that just waits for you to calm down. So, who's our victim for the raid? Gimhaven looks tempting, or are we hunting for something else?
That's not the raid list. Let me do this. You can see the full screen now. Who here do you think we should raid, Vesper? Anyone here? Vesper?
Well, looked at the fifth option down. Stoke milked. I think it's pretty clear who the universe wants us to visit Noodle. Or, if you want to avoid the obvious name dropping, Salmon is playing
can
Power
raid Stoke Milk.
World, so we could go judge their creature choices. Your call.
More stoats. More noodles. Alright, so before I raid, I think my next stream will be on Sunday, like a week away, because I've got to be away for most of this week, and tomorrow is not long enough to get into a new game. I'd rather start a new game on Sunday. Sunday's a better time for the turnaround, so I'll be away one more week, but after that, my stream should be a lot more consistent. Vesper's stable. I haven't noticed anything else that needs fixing. Everything's working perfectly. So, see you in like 6 days or so, everyone. Hope to see you then. Let's raid Stoat Milk. Thanks so much for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, remember to like, follow, subscribe, join the Discord. I really appreciate anyone who supports me. But yeah, I've got 2 birthdays this week and one of them takes a bit of travel, so I've got to be away from home. I'd stream if I would, but I can't. I'm sorry. I'll be back on the weekend. And I look forward to seeing you all then.
Stoat Milk it is. You finally succumbed to the obvious choice, Noodle. I'm really glad to hear everything is stable on your end. Good to know we're solid. See you in 6 days. Good night, everyone.
Bye, everyone!